Hi.
But I guess if we dig a giant hole and we put down some spike ball traps so that they rain down on enemies with a bunch of pressure plates, that would take half an hour maybe to set up, as opposed to the entire elaborate trap setup that we
Yeah,
could
that wouldn't
do.
take too long. I just don't remember where our traps are. Oh, here they are.
We might have to go get some fresh ones, but even if that's the
Oh, yeah,
case,
we couldn't bind them, could we?
yeah. The only tricky thing is I don't know where we're gonna build this.
Uh,
Our
well, we got
previous
plenty of room.
world, our previous world we had it easy because we drained the ocean to
Yeah.
flood hell. So we already had the hole dug. Either way,
Well,
I have to pull back out the DCU, but
looking at this, we want like a big open area.
yeah, you want somewhere where you can dig like a giant. So like a pit similar to what we have in that ice biome arena already.
All right. So here's what we'll do. Toss me the pick saw, because I think you
Pixel?
have it.
Oh, only I have the pixel? Sure.
Yes. And you can go to the left and dig us a nice hole somewhere in like that desert area, like right over. How do I ping?
Just double click.
Yeah, over there, like a nice little hole. Because the desert's kind of irrelevant. A little past that area. Meanwhile, I will go over to the jungle temple and go collect us some traps.
Hey, Llewellyn is here to
Hey,
sell
do you have
nothing.
foe? Where do you... Oh, he's up there at the mushroom biome.
The hell is that? Oh, God. They updated the mod again, Ross.
Uh-oh.
Mummies, yesterday were mummies. Now they're
mummy
not.
boobs.
It amuses me, like, how quick they're shitting out the updates to that.
I mean, they do really small texture updates, so anytime they get sent one, they probably update. Ooh, you are selling foe. And the cement mixer. I don't even know if I have the
Wait,
cement mixer.
hold on. Is this actually going to be a mild problem? Hold on a minute.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I can break cactuses with the DCU. I was going to be like, can I not break this, actually? Because, you normally can't actually break the sand block underneath cactuses unless you had an axe, which is dumb.
Weird. I got you something that might increase your attractiveness.
Oh. Yeah.
It's right over there.
Oh, okay. It's, demon horns. Ooh. You know, those actually have been resprited. They look better. I mean, you know.
Oh, there you go. They look better.
They look better than they would in vanilla, at least, you know, because vanilla is constrained by like 16-bit textures, and everything in this mod is like 32-bit
Yeah.
or 32. Yeah.
Alright, so to get to the jungle temple, we need to go to the left.
You know, the fact that this is a desert makes this a lot faster, actually.
Yeah, because there's sand.
Because, yeah, so I can just hold left click at the bottom, and it dumps the entire thing.
That's why we did the beach.
Well, we did the beach because there was already a giant hole. We didn't actually need to
too.
dig anything out there.
Yeah. But if we did need to dig anything out, it was easy enough to do so. Alright. Traps, I forgot to grab the danger sense potion. That's okay. I have my potion.
They are literally everywhere, but... I get all these fucking cactuses. I
We
still
have
have
a
to do a
danger
bit of
sense.
sweeping, though, because there's only about 50-ish blocks of sand, and I need to go a little deeper than that.
There we go. So we want spike ball traps, right?
Yeah, those are the most important.
Spikes don't do anything.
The spikes do nothing. The spears are memes. They are actually pretty pointless for this.
Super dark traps will be neat.
The dark traps you can stick on the walls, and that might help a little.
Yeah. Because the jungle temple's so fucking huge, we actually have a ton of them. So.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, in our original world, we actually had a very limited number of super dark traps, because you don't actually get that many of them, normally.
Ooh, flame traps, too.
Yeah, those are pointless. I mean, they're cool looking, but they're... they're basically the ground version of spear traps. Which is fine, but... I think we mixed a few of those in anyway, but I don't think it's them.
Probably because we had nothing better to put.
Yeah.
So. I'll still grab them anyway. Just because I can.
Also because it was our first world and we literally didn't have like any real game knowledge.
Now we're hyper intelligent. Oh my god, a philosopher's stone. No shit. It's a warding one too. That's legitimately a good item. Having a little bit of potion off would be pretty nice. Out of the way, assholes. Holy crap, that's a lot of dark traps. Or spike ball traps.
Do that as easily as this. I understand why they don't want to give this to you before you beat the Moon Lord, because it does just let you terraform your whole damn world, but at the same time, man, is it not useful after you beat the Moon Lord.
Yeah. More for if you want to make the world beautiful. And also, you know, for mods. But we never built it.
Never made.
Yeah, we never. Like, why would we? Such a waste of time. Ooh, the dual hook.
It's actually just too hard to fucking make. That's really the issue. Is in modded, your pickaxe is fast enough. You really don't even need. You know.
It's just kind of extra fluff for no real reason. Oh, there's some spear traps. Hell yeah. Now we're in business. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Brandon Cthulhu.
That procs way more often than it feels like it should, as well.
Yeah. It just means you take a lot of hits, I guess, somehow. More than you think. I don't know, maybe it procs, like...
It's 1 in 6, but it just feels like...
4?
It procs a little more often than that? Like 1 in 4, maybe?
Yeah.
Either way, it still has the cooldown. That is still a factor.
Oh, spear trap stabbed me. That still does like 300 damage.
It does. It is very powerful. The problem is that it's a little slow, and only does damage once.
Yeah.
The reason why the spike balls are good is because they keep bouncing around and they keep doing damage over and over and over and over. Which is what you're looking for because you're fighting literal hundreds of enemies that are really hard.
Ooh, a lizard egg. Did I ever get a lizard egg? I'll take it. Oh, that's my light pet? Why would I want that? Chester, take this egg.
I think this is a definitively good enough pit.
Okay.
May even be a little too deep, depending, but it should be fine.
No such thing.
As long as I can't see the edge of the arena, it's probably good enough. I'm like in the middle of it. I can't see either edge, I think, so it's good enough. Just broke a casual, I don't know, 10,000 blocks there? Cool, cool.
Nice. Even when I do get hit, it like confuses everything in a line. Kind of insane. I might have too many. Do you think we need 141 spike ball traps? Should I just go in?
Considering we can only realistically do one row, I don't actually know how wide this
Or how about
pit
162? Is that good? There's a lot of them.
Can you? That's probably enough. I'm gonna just see if I can find the mechanic. I think she's in the bottom of the world. This is one of those rare times where I think the ruler might actually be viable, because I know how wide the pit is.
Gonna get the ruler.
It's actually the Goblin Tinkerer. That's the ruler, and she sells the mechanical eye, but I don't know the mechanical eye for this.
And that's 200 damage from the super dart trap.
It's also definitely not the only time I've used the ruler in Terraria before. This is actually a really useful item.
Yeah, you've used the ruler several times. It's not a meme. It's a kind of a meme.
How do I use this thing?
It's the nerd item.
What? Did they make this thing not actually work like a ruler anymore? They made it a fucking short sword. It doesn't even work. Why?
That's fucking hilarious.
It doesn't even work. Why did they do that? It can apparently it's a material. What is it used in?
An actual ruler?
Wait, how do you? No, that's for the grand design. That's for wiring. Hold on. Maybe it's not equipable, so I can't put it in the accessory slot. I need to fucking look at the wiki for this. How dare they?
I guess it was a meme all along.
Why would they do this? It was a useful item. Why are you ruining it?
Well, no, it's a weapon. Is it even a good weapon?
No, it's 16 damage short sword.
That's fucking rancid.
They actually... Okay, hold on. On old gen version in Team Auto, it's an informational accessory that aids in the placement of blocks. On desktop, the ruler is an auto swing short sword. These versions of measurement lines can be toggled on off with a ruler. Okay, so there's a button somewhere I need to press to enable it to work like it's supposed to.
Ah, funny. So technically a buff. Just the side buff.
I have no idea where this... Oh, there it is. Okay. That is the single smallest button I've seen in the entire game. Holy... Did you realize that there was 3 extra buttons next to your hotbar over there? There's a little lock button, a block swap on and off button, and the ruler on and off button.
Weird.
They're like fucking 4 pixels apiece.
Nope.
I don't even know. This isn't gonna be perfect. This might be
Wow.
It's like 50-ish. I'm gonna say 160 would be plenty. You probably have more now, but it would be plenty.
Also want to make sure I grab plenty of super dark traps, because those are basically free damage.
Okay, I can tell you more specifically how much. 8 to there, and then like... So how many super dark traps do you have?
29.
That would cover about one side of it. So the maximum you'd need is twice that number. Any more than that would be literally useless. But
Okay. Super dark traps are a little less common, as you can clearly tell. They don't come in walls of like 30 of them. It's just like 1, sometimes 2 or 3.
well, that's kind of enough of them as is, but I don't know. I don't know how it would work to place them on both sides. And honestly, layering them 29 blocks tall is entirely pointless as well, because enemies can jump like 5 blocks. Might hit the Pump King if it wants to stay in the damage zone below us, but that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah.
So realistically, you probably only need like 20 of them total, 10 on each side, and you'd be fine.
That'd be okay to have like 15 on each side. Just for like the extra
that'd
tall, jumpy enemies.
That'd be fine. I don't think you need to go as high as 20 blocks on each side, though. I think that'd be... you'd have about at least 10 of them on each side that are doing literally nothing. So...
No, it's just for added intimidation. Ah, here's where my super dark traps came in. I just got fucking 10 of them right there. Hell yeah.
This stupid snow platform in the desert makes this desert so cursed. Because it's still a desert, but it also summons snow enemies.
Good stuff.
So you're getting, like, vultures and wolves together.
Together at last. Okay. I think I've collected plenty. I now have 43 super dart traps. 292 spike ball traps. Ooh, I'm about to get 3 more of them super dart traps. Hell yeah.
I really don't know if we can even use more than like 100 or so dart traps. Or rather,
spike ball traps.
I'll
get 'em anyway.
You can't really layer them because they'll just fall on top of the other spike ball traps.
I mean, we'll have some on the ceiling, and we'll have some on the ground, and they'll just bounce up and down.
You can't launch upwards with them, they only fall down.
Yeah. Darn.
That's the problem, is I'm trying to think of some layout where you could have more than just one flat row, and I'm not sure if that's possible. The only thing I can think of is staggering them. So, like, having a bottom layer that has gaps in it. You put, like, spike ball traps, but then you make a bunch of gaps. And then you have the upper layer above it with a bunch, like, just the flat row. But that would only get you a few extra ones. So
I found some shoe spikes. If we have any tiger climbing claws, then get me some.
I don't remember which one we're missing, though. It's the funny thing. We either had a shit ton of shoe spikes in this world or a shit ton of tiger climbing claws in this world.
Well,
And I don't know which one. Also, I did manage to confirm on the wiki that indeed, in 1.4, they sure as shit did remove bacon from the Pigron drop table.
oh, it's just gone.
Well, no, they drop it, but not from statues.
Ow.
And I quote, the reason being is we felt it was overpowered for players to be able to farm the best food item in the game. Because of course.
Rude. There's the lucky horseshoe.
There is actually a better food item in the game now, though. Better than the bacon. It is the major boost for 48 minutes. It's the Golden Delight. You can make it with any gold animal or insect.
That's it?
That's it. That's all it costs for a major improvement for 48 minutes.
I mean, we don't
The
have
problem
any
is
gold
it's not-
animals, so.
Yeah, the problem is we sold them and they're not really something you can farm. So the only one you can farm is grasshoppers, and that is by putting a bunch of grass blocks in like rows, and you make like just a huge section of your world devoted to it, and you walk through with the golden bug net, which we don't even have, but if we did, and it breaks the grass and it picks up the grasshoppers as it does, because grass grows on grass blocks and it works, but you make it so big that by the time you get through the top layer, the bottom layer has grown back. So you can just keep doing it on the loop.
Darn.
But that's time consuming and a lot of work. So.
Got another unicorn statue.
Damn, dude. I mean, that technically does improve the effectiveness of that farm, because that's the only thing that it's actually useful for. Everything else in that farm is memes at this point.
Hey, a web slinger. I never get that from that chest.
You get it 100% of the time from that chest, unless it's modded, in which case the web gun also exists.
Yeah.
I sure do like the web gun. Unironically, I love that it makes cobwebs go in your ammo slot.
Yeah.
Horrible item, but it does make for a useful byproduct. I don't know what I could do to actually farm that arena anymore. It's kind of not that awesome.
It's actually kind of insane how much the mining potion helps you mine. Because 25% is just insane. Nope, I don't see any explosives near this chest.
I don't know how I still fall for mimics. You'd think at some point I'd go, you know, there really could not possibly be a chest there.
It's just the draw of money. Gets us all.
It's not like it matters. I have still never been able to open one successfully, but I always think, like, how did I miss that chest?
Eh.
Hey, Pinky. They didn't buff Pinky for hard mode. That's funny.
Of all things, not the buff.
So, like, she takes less hits than a fucking blue slime does.
Nice.
Why?
Yeah, don't complain about it. Just accept that it's positive in Master Mode. We decided that in 1.5 we would buff Pinky so that she gets 18 times the health. Because we realized that everyone was very upset about her not having extra health in Master Mode. Hard mode. Oh, I reached the right side of the world without even intending to. Cool.
The temple reached that side of the world, or did you just start walking?
Yeah, I just started walking. Trying to find tiger climbing claws. Which, I could probably just go home and look. Ooh, but I found a statue, and this looks like a good one. It's a sunflower statue. That's useless. I'll still take it, though. I wish the lizard statues worked.
Wouldn't really matter if they did.
Be cool. Ooh, what one are you? A blood zombie statue. That's a new one. That one can drop summoning items for the blood moon, I think. I also have 84 spear traps. Gotta use for those planned.
I 100% have this to say about that, and that is spear traps. No, because they're just straight up worse. Than any spot where you put a spear trap would be better filled with another spike ball trap. Because they're again ceiling traps. They don't go on walls or floors.
Yeah. I do have flame traps though, a couple of them. I think I have like 6. So I mean, hey.
It's kind of the same logic as in like OMD, where like you have the option of multiple traps, and it's like, well, why would I ever put anything other than the laser wall in a ceiling?
Well, that's only OMD 3.
Yeah, but it's or like in any OMD game, why would I not use tar if available?
Well, because you're Gab. Hence, not available. But yes.
But Gab gets the better wall trap only marginally. It's not that much better.
Arrow wall's okay, but yes.
Arrow wall's better. It's like Max gets the way better floor trap. Gab gets the slightly better wall trap. Neither are actually amazing. There are better wall traps than both of them, so you wouldn't even really use either. If you were like going try hard, that is to say.
Uh-oh, that's not good if I mine into that.
Even need this to be.
Plop.
I don't want to like.
I've explored this world pretty good. A whole lot of junk I haven't explored, but also I don't care. Kind of wish there was more incentive once you got into Master, or, like high rank, to really go out and explore more of the underground, but there really isn't.
That's what the ore is supposed to be, but you don't need that much of it, and it's not even that good.
Nope.
So, eh.
At least they nerfed the fishing crates.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a, I saw earlier today that there's a mod, think it's for 1.4, that lets you like define a lot of like variables for your world to just be that way, and it can produce some very interesting results. But it might allow us to have all the benefits of the drunk world without all the negatives of the drunk world. Let's say both world evils, but not like a lot of the jank shit that's kind of annoying.
Oh, also with this rod now, I could just be like, boop, boop, boop.
Neat.
Which means things just get evaporated.
I know you like looking at the pretty death chamber, but it's really not important right now.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see 10,000 damage per second on my docket, and I got it. 12,000. Ooh. Okay, we're done here. Alright, everyone, get out. Those shark fins are actually useful. I need them. That's like the last thing I can get from this that's somewhat useful.
What are shark fins good for?
Hunter potions? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay. Do we by chance have any of the other one? Because these are the boots. We need the claws. Tabbies. I don't think we do. I don't think we have much of either. Come to think of it. Damn. Oh well.
You got can you toss me back to Pixel? I actually don't have another pick. Alright.
Just keep in mind that when we start placing them, you're going to be required to break any that we place in the wrong place.
They're pretty impossible to place in the wrong place, but I guess.
It's very possible to place them without them being properly turned around.
Every trap in Terraria faces the same direction. They don't like...
No, they do. You can make them face different directions depending on how you place them.
Only like dart traps, right?
Yes, only the dart traps. Yes. The spike ball traps will not matter. But for the dart traps, absolutely.
So I don't really know like how wide I can successfully make this center rock platform, but the goal ultimately is to make it so that the enemies can't get on it, and they fall down into the pit instead.
Okay. That's what my sword comes in handy for, because it just knocks them the hell off.
Well, usually you have, technically speaking...
Do we want to be fighting anything?
Little lip like that. What?
Do we want to be fighting anything? Is that any part of this? Is us fighting?
We fight only the bosses. We don't fight any of the normal enemies, ever.
Alright, so here's what we do.
Okay. You don't want to do that. And
No?
the reason you don't want to do... Well, I guess if you don't put a ceiling on it, maybe. But the reason you want to be careful is because the pumpkin goes through blocks, and you don't want to get trapped when he's attacking you.
We won't get trapped. It's just building a ceiling so if they jump at us, they fall down.
Yeah, normally a 1-block lip is usually good enough, but I suppose.
Alright. Now we place the spear traps.
We don't do that, but you know.
Not really an easy way of doing that. Oh, actually, yes, there is.
Yeah, it's called being on top of it, just placing them like a normal person. Actually, no, that should be fun, actually. Yeah, you can put those there, and there's also one other way. I think we might be able to sneak in a few more. And that is if these blocks are temporary. Just wait a sec. It's actually kind of annoying. Actually, I could just do this. Oh, no, I can't. I need to... Hold on. I need to equip my other mount, because the DCU I can't use blocks with. There you go. I have an idea that might work.
See, I placed these the wrong way. Can you come smack these? These top two.
Yeah. Top ones? Okay. Pop. How do I place them correctly? Okay, you've got
You
them.
turn around.
Okay.
I forgot to place the flame ones. Damn. I will put the
I'd
flame
place
ones
those-
over here. So, like, when they jump down the pit, they get burned on the way down.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that sounds entertaining. There you go.
And then we try to do something along the lines of...
Won't that block them? Or do they go through blocks?
They don't go through blocks. However, what I'm working with is I'm trying to see if there's some way that we can pachinko more in there, is what I'm doing. So you have... you need more blocks, actually. It's actually the other way around. I need... How do I do this?
What do you want me to do?
Okay, no, and then a big gap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because they bounce all over the place, right? The theory is that if you only place them like on those, that the ones that get blocked will just trickle down anyway, but...
In theory.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
We should go watch a
And then
Konami video. And
Oh
they'll
no,
tell
you
us how.
absolutely should not be placing those. Hold on.
No?
Place those in the gaps. I'm gonna get rid of the stone.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
After all the ones are placed, I'm gonna just, yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Hold on. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3.
There might be a limit to how many spike balls can appear at once.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going too hard with this. I could have it like full pachinko all the way down, but
This is probably good.
I don't even know that this will work, so I'm not like that worried about it.
Well, that's why we test it before we actually go and do the actual challenge.
Something like that. I don't know. It's fine.
Sure.
And then I'll delete all the stone blocks in here.
I can do that much at least. In fact, I have a good job of doing it because I can't break the other ones. Spike traps can't come out of the ground?
No.
That's really dumb. Is there any trap that comes out of the ground?
Spikes.
Okay.
Just normal spikes. However, that's not useful against enemies, so...
There you go. They come from the left side, they especially get fucked up.
Alright, and then from there, it's actually pretty simple. You just put pressure plates across this entire platform and wire everything up. Put wires connected to every single trap in this bitch, so that every time we step on the plates, every trap fires as long as they're not on cooldown.
Is that good?
I mean, that's enough of them. Probably. Our goal is primarily just run back and forth, stepping on as many pressure plates as possible, and just triggering the traps as often as possible.
Fair enough. I'm also going to do something. Right, go here. Plop.
Oh yeah, if we have a heart statue, yeah, sneak those in between pressure points. It's dumb, but it'll be like a freebie.
We do.
Heart and star statues. Anything we got like that. What are we doing here?
I got this.
Okay. Not sure why we want this, but okay. Oh, I'd place that a little higher. I don't want... so that it's not, like, just right there.
That's fine.
But...
There you go. This shit right here kind of exemplifies the entire playthrough. We don't want a peace candle. Maybe actually we'd want a water candle. Would that make us increase in rounds faster? No.
That doesn't really matter for this kind of event. It spawns the same number of enemies. Okay.
Yeah, I think we only have like 1 or 2 heart. And I think... Can each of them spawn a heart?
Yeah, once each.
Damn. Alright.
I think we have a star statue too. It's not gonna matter
We do.
that much, but technically.
We have 2 heart statues. Very nice.
Nice.
We probably want to put them in a place where it just pockets them all, so if we need health, we can just jump on it as opposed to running back and forth and taking hearts we don't need. So I'm thinking... I don't know. There's a good spot for one. How'd the sand get up here? Apparently a mimic died down here, because there's a cross necklace.
There's tons of mimics that spawn down there and die.
Weird.
We've made a frickin' mimic farm on accident somehow, because they are spawning non-stop down there.
We'll take it.
Okay. I'm cautious to place any more wires, because once I start connecting the spike ball traps, this pit becomes very dangerous.
So let's just place them both. Wow, actually, wait a minute. How fast does that spawn them? Decently fast. Those are 100 each? Yeah. This is pretty damn good.
Well, those have only spawned one so far.
There you go.
They have a, like, 20-second cooldown, roughly. One spawn one each, and then eventually, if we keep walking, we'll get a second one from each.
So really, we can just run back and forth between these ones. And if we really need the health, you know. Oh, actually...
spawns way faster, though.
They do. Which is really good, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it spawns hard slowly. I don't even know if it can spawn more than, like, one per.
Yeah, maybe if you haven't used them, they just kind of eat up the spawn until you grab them.
No, actually, that was a couple hearts. That was, like, 80 health. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's spitting out more than that amount of hearts. I really want more heart statues now. What do you think my luck is of just going underground and finding more?
Very, very unlikely. We've been trying to get them the entire world, and we have only done 2. So
well, I haven't been
we're not going to suddenly change that. I know, but I also don't want to waste like 4 hours trying to find just 3 extra heart statues.
Quitter. Yeah, okay. But what if I use a mining potion? I'll go somewhere I don't usually go in the world. Off I go. Should probably also have some sense potions to make this a little bit, yeah, you know. Yeah, that'll do. Watch, on my very first go around, I'll find one. Just you wait.
I mean, that's fine if you find them timely, but I'm not delaying everything so that you can find more.
Yeah. Is there anything else we can do before we start? I guess test them all would be the thing. that's a statue. It's a buggy statue. That's cute. And a snowball cannon.
Well, there sure are a lot of spike balls in the bottom of that pit.
Good. I wish there was a statue finding potion. That would be my favorite.
I can't wait for Terraria 1.5 when they remove art statues from the game.
Yeah, that'll be great.
We thought they were too overpowered, so we just kind of removed them.
We've been teaming up with Calamity lately, and they have some really great ideas.
Yeah, anything, no fun allowed, really. God, I'm just gonna say straight out, now that I have this all wired up, if somebody's up on the platform and they step on the pressure plates and you are down there, you will die. There is like no chance you come out of that.
Just cell phone. Angel statue, garbage. Triple boulder trap. Oh, this is one of those super trap chests. Good try, assholes. Dead man's sweater. Wait, why is that in there? What does that do? Nothing? Okay. It's a useless item. Oh, that's convenient. Aw, it's shoe spikes. Damn it. I want the other one, damn it.
I think this world had exclusively shoe spikes.
Oh, there's the shroom minecart.
I'm worried about this to an extent. I need an enemy to actually go down into the pit. I am concerned that they have changed how these spike ball traps work. Hey, mummy, you'll work. Come on. Jump down. Well, enemies sure do get hit by the spike balls. I don't know if they always did that little damage to enemies, but,
Uh-oh.
30 damage per spike ball.
Weird. Which enemies?
A mummy? Mummies don't really have that much defense. I don't know, maybe, but...
Weird.
That feels off to me. They still do 198 to me. So I guess I'm just weak.
Must be. Maybe Master Mode gives them all defense. As opposed to just HP.
If that's the case, then they have a lot of defense.
Yeah. Well, there's a Gloom statue. I don't really need that. Kind of irrelevant. Ooh, wait a minute. What do we have up here? Those are my least favorite types of chest rooms, the ones that don't even have a statue. Like, at least it could have been a bad one, instead of just none. Hello, Mimic. What did it drop, by the way? I didn't even look. Titan glove. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah. Alright.
We're on our way past the point where a Titan glove matters. Art statue. Is that another spider chest? Yes, it is. That doesn't help.
Well, from what I can tell, what we're looking at, which is kind of rough, is that supposedly the general description of traps for the use in this event are traps are very useful in lower difficulties, but they become significantly less effective the higher difficulty you play on.
Well,
and the
so
reason why
goes.
is because the damage doesn't scale. So it would deal 30, and that's correct. However, they have 3 times the health, so that 30 means that's a lot less.
Well, I'll just place my lightning vortexes down there, and that'll have to help.
Yeah, those will help a little.
Bit of a shame, but also I'm not surprised. Man, how the hell are we gonna get to round 15 of the Frost Legion? Fuck that.
We're not. We're not going to get to round 15 of either.
I mean, if I get Zenith, I might be able to do it. Which I'd only be willing to do in so much that I get the achievement for doing so.
Honestly, if you're worried about getting Zenith, just for the achievement, just honestly, we can switch to genuinely, all you need is to pump you the fucking sword. I don't care about doing that in Master.
Oh, no, the achievement for getting around 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, just do it in the other world, not in this one.
Yeah.
Because we're not beating round 15 in this world, so...
I know. But if I get Zenith in this world, it might work. That's what I'm saying. Because Zenith isn't hard, it's just beat the game. And also get lucky
Moon
against
Lord a few
Moon Lord.
times, actually.
I mean, all I have to do is get
very
Meowmere and whatever else is necessary.
The Star Fury, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. But if I get even one of them, then that helps me refight. Well, that's a penguin statue. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting lucky, am I?
No, probably not.
I'll take a penguin statue, though.
The time that you have
God
is now
damn, shoe
limited by
spikes.
how long it takes for pumpkins to grow, because we actually need pumpkins to do a pumpkin mood medallion.
Fair enough. I will just keep at it until that time is upon us.
Does the Dryad sell pumpkin seeds year-round? Yes, okay.
Oh, the rock golem has a little flower in his head. I never noticed.
I love that that happened. I went to the Dryad to buy some pumpkin seeds, and the nurse... I think the nurse was living there for some reason. I don't know. But a slime took a flying leap, made it into the house, and killed the nurse.
Impressive. Goodbye, Emily. Shall be missed.
Bye, Emily.
There we go. Some hearts, please. Well, you dropped them in the wall. Thank you. The only place you get hearts anymore. Bosses.
I got hearts from, like, pretty consistently from somewhere else recently, and I don't remember what it was.
Heart statue.
Nah, not that. It was an enemy that was, like, actually consistently growing.
Ooh, that's the hoplite statue, which is another useful one. But not the one we're looking for. Ooh, lava charm. Did I need another lava charm for some reason? No, I don't think I did. If only you could just make heart statues. That would be busted. I understand. Ooh, that's a trap we could use. How about the geyser trap?
Not sure if that even damages enemies.
It does, and it's a floor trap. So a floor trap does exist. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. I would have to imagine.
Do you think?
Ooh, is that a frog statue?
Yeah, frog statue.
Nice. That's another statue. That looks like a mushroom statue. Which I don't know if that does anything. It is a mushroom statue. Do you know if the mushroom statue does anything?
Does not.
And the left side of hell at the bottom of the world. Actually, don't these things have statues? Sometimes.
more important than I don't know what you were saying, but more important than that is that actually an interesting thing I might have just read. How many flame traps did you get?
A couple of them. They're on the sides of the walls, like 6.
Okay, well, apparently, well, you can't place them to go vertically. You can hammer them, and you can make them face vertically.
Oh, well, there you go. I only got a couple of them, but you could certainly do it.
Well, that makes me wonder if you can do that with other traps.
Imagine it's like spike balls hammering them to go vertically.
Well, you can absolutely hammer one to face upwards, a spike ball trap. I don't know what happens, but you can do it.
Well, give it a go. Like a safe testing area. I don't know if it like shoots up with the exact same trajectory, because if it does, holy shit, is that a game changer?
Well, it'll probably puke them just directly on top of the block, which would be totally fine.
That would work. But if it has the same
probably
velocity too, that would be awesome.
very unlikely that that's the case, but I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just
If it does puke them up though, like dart traps are even better at that. 'Cause they go straight up.
Okay, it absolutely will just kind of like shit out a spike ball with very little velocity. It goes upwards, I don't know, like 3 or 4 blocks, and then proceeds to start falling. With the spike ball trap. Kind of. Let's check.
Where's the dryad at? Oh, there she is.
She's currently in the jungle.
No dryad.
And yes, dart traps can also just kind of fire upwards. So it looks like any trap can be
Nuts.
hammered to make them face upwards. That does help a little bit, because that makes it so that arc around can actually be used for shit.
What that means is we've effectively doubled our damage output from the traps. If
Yeah,
not tripled.
we might actually have a use for the stupid spears, too. Because there actually is probably a cap to the number of currently bouncing spike balls,
Yeah.
in reality.
There's Holly. Way less cool than Emily.
Oh, that, but, you know. Anyway, I'll be back.
Wow. Now this is where it's just a straight line of lava. Yeah. I will find him. That might be one of my new favorite themes. They genuinely improved it quite a bit. Oh, wait a minute. There you are.
Did you put the traps somewhere, or do you have them on you?
I have them on me. Shit! Why didn't I think about that before I did it? Someone's not very smart. Like, oh, someone's shooting at them. Oy. How much damage was that, Mr. Red Devil? That was a cool amount. The only thing that hits harder than the fucking turtles.
Well, all we basically need to do now is finish the arena because I have way more than enough pumpkins now because they grow pretty quickly.
I'm looking for something that isn't the art statue right now. I should find it soon.
The last thing I need is Souls of Fright.
We got some of those in there, all over the place.
I don't know how many attempts I'll need. I'll make 2 medallions, probably. 2. No, it's hollow bars. Okay, wait. I could have sworn Souls of Fright were required for this. I think that's for the Fright or Frostbound.
Funny that the materials are so innocuous when the event is so bullshit hard. At least it doesn't randomly spawn.
I think it can randomly spawn during the Halloween season only, but I'm not sure. But even if it did, it's really not that of a world. I mean, it's a hard event, but if you don't actually invest too much effort in dealing with it, the first couple waves are a beam. They're actually easier than the average night. But it's not until morning woods start appearing that you need to be kind of wary, because like first couple waves is just scarecrows basically. So meh.
Fair enough.
Pumpkin, ectoplasm, hollow am I not at a mithril anvil? Oh, it's a couple blocks too far away from mithril anvil. Cool. Thanks, game.
Person carrying a guide boot ball. There you are. Alright, for real this time. There we go. Okay. Bang.
Summoning my guns for this event. The UFOs are stupid, and I don't think they'll work.
Perfect. Nice and good. Okay, now it's time to go place all those blocks. I was unfortunately not able to find any heart statues, but I was able to find a buggy statue, which will not assist. But I found a frog statue too, which will go right there. And I'll even put down the geyser. Fuck it. We'll see if it actually hurts enemies.
According to people on the internet, it can hurt enemies, but it does literally fuck all damage. So you're way better off using flame traps if you're gonna do that at all.
Okay. Well, the flame traps kind of burn them on the way down anyway.
Yeah, if they hit the specific timing, they do. It's on
Sorry about
cooldown
that.
quite a lot, but...
Yeah. Alright, let's grab these then. Oh yeah, I can't grab them. You have to grab them. I promise I won't step on the pressure plates. You could probably also grab those ones over there. Chester, don't you step on those pressure plates.
Only players can trigger these.
The lizard ones?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Enemies don't, and friendos don't.
It'd be funny just to have a bunny spawner up here and regular pressure plates.
That would be a way to do it if you wanted to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to be in the box, which, I mean...
But things wouldn't spawn over here, is the thing.
Yeah, like, basically it'd be like... So say I thought that my UFOs wouldn't work up there. I could have a little box that I can hide in down here in the pit. And the box, like, is surrounded such that the traps can't get me. And then it would be more likely that my UFOs would work. However,
But then
it's
something
just...
would get through the box, and then you're stuck in a box. Or you
that's
tunnel
exactly.
out. And it's just like,
Which is why they always recommend the player should stay in the cradle. It gives you a lot of space to work with.
Yeah. Here you go, by the way. You want some spear traps? There's
Give me what
84
you
of them.
have, and we'll see
Spike
what I
ball
can
traps.
do there.
Spike balls are probably pointless at this point. I think I
don't
used
think
all the dart
spike balls-
spitters.
Okay, so we're basically looking at a floor of as many
Spike or spear traps.
spear and flame traps as I can manage. We only have 6 flame traps, and I also have 8 extra super dart traps. I could probably remove a couple from each of these sides as well.
I quite like there being a lot, because this is like the average jump height of like a big monster, so it just jumps up and gets hit by all of them.
Yeah, but I'm saying like maybe 2 or 3 on each side. The morning wood is only like 5 blocks tall, but
It still jumps pretty high.
anywho, we'll see what I can do. Where do we think the enemies will mostly situate? Towards the middle or towards the edges?
All over the place. We have 84 of them, so you just pepper the fucking thing.
I'll just kind of place them. Make a bunch of holes.
Just make
Or
the
you
whole
could do
ground.
that.
Yeah, just make the whole ground spear traps.
I don't have that many spear traps for us. This pit is like 150 blocks wide.
Well, place what you can.
Alright, so
I can
we're
go get
really
more
looking-
if we really want to meme.
God damn it. It's actually really hard. Okay. Actually, I don't need to jump. I can just place them. Just...
And don't worry, I have a geyser just in case.
Just trying to make them last, so I'm doing some spacing.
And there.
Nope. Don't place that there. It's literally garbage.
Ow. Oh yeah, this one doesn't require anything to set up. It just shoots you.
If that does 46 damage to us, that's gonna do fucking nothing. Those do triple damage to players.
It lights them on fire, which does a couple damage ticks.
3 damage per second, baby.
We'll take it. I mean, we're not using all that room for anything else. Oh, I also have another spear trap. Boop.
Should get my UFOs back. I was briefly took them away so I could actually test the chamber. Is that all spear traps? Am I crazy? Oh no, okay. You threw me one that was like not in my hand, so I was like, oh. 2, 2, 1, 2. No, that's not important, and I could just ignore that, but...
We have to hammer all these, right? Until they're
Yes,
facing
each
up.
you can hammer them. That's not...
So, okay, I see. Oh, that's easy enough. Oh, that's super easy. Hell yeah.
I think these pretty efficient, actually.
I was gonna fill those with something.
My spacing was actually like pretty much almost perfect.
Yeah.
We have 10 leftover spear traps.
Alright, well, you can place them anywhere you want.
I think the enemies will tend to congregate more towards the middle. But...
Where that geyser trap is that they can barely land on.
yeah, that one. Okay, so let's just kind of fill these, fix these in a second. So there's and then gotta hammer these up.
There you go.
Then we just kind of start filling in the other spaces with what we got. So we got dart traps. I have a few of these. I have some flame traps that I can somewhere. Oh, were those the flame traps? I don't know. Those might have been the flame traps. I have 8 dart traps then. 4. And then, because there isn't much else to do with them, I'm going to put spike ball traps in the last few open slots.
Sure. Do they shoot up?
They do. They shoot upwards. Not that well, but they do it.
Nice. I want to test something. If I'm up here and I use the one like this, does that put it on the ground? It
should
does.
fall.
It does fall. Very nice.
Yeah.
So that means
That's
it
how
can
all
just be
sentries work. They fall. You should also be able to, yeah. You should be able to drop any sentry.
Very nice. That'll be very useful.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then now we just need to go through with the wire. This. Whoop. Everything is wired up.
Oh boy. I look down there. Should I be pressing these?
It's very hard to look, because obviously it's very dangerous. But I mean, it looks like it's working.
So many spike balls.
It's a lot of spike balls. It's the spears are covering the entire floor, basically. There is just a literal, like, jailhouse of spears down there.
That's some good shit. And how about the geyser?
I can't get a look at the geyser because it's in the middle, and I cannot approach the middle of this pit.
Here, I'll test the geyser.
That's what I mean. You gotta be dumb careful.
Oh, the spears go up so high. Jesus Christ.
That's what I mean when I say you can't get into the middle. It's death.
That's okay. That was just a platinum I dropped. That's alright.
Well, it'll still be down there. We just need to wait for the traps to, like, kind of stop.
You know, we could also put it on a timer, so it just keeps activating. We don't have to step on anything.
You could do that, too. It's just as good. I mean, you know, that's good for, like, when we eventually have to start flying, because you know the pumpkin is not gonna let us.
Yeah.
Stand in a little baby cradle.
Okay.
But if you want to know what this thing does, you have seen what it does. It does 40 damage to us, so it'll do about 10 to them.
Yeah, it'll be great. Anyway, here you go. I got you a dead man's sweater.
Damn, dude. That's irrelevant. You've already handed me this before, and it doesn't do anything.
Have I?
Yeah.
Okay, that's worthless. Also, apparently picked up 9 pumpkins just by running through an area.
Mm-hmm. Not a surprise. I planted pumpkins just everywhere.
Yeah, this is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Why did 2 mushrooms fall from the sky? Something must have broken.
I mean, the mushroom biome is up here. I just don't know why something broke 2 mushrooms.
Maybe they grew too long. Just snapped off. Germinating. If only we had an anti-air method for above us as well.
Sorry, that's not really a good way to do that. Basically, what we're looking at is, at the start of the next nightfall is, when action happens, basically.
Alright. Well, time to go clean out my inventory. A lot.
Well, you ain't picking up shit until the event's over. I don't know if you've noticed,
Yeah, I know.
you can't go down there.
I know. Still, some cleanup is always appreciated. Can't reach that chest now? Hello? There we go. Jeez. Did you get the shroom cart before?
I don't know if I did, but it's not relevant anymore, regardless.
Just kind of curious what it does.
It is just a minecart. It's like
Okay.
a shroom. It might glow. Maybe.
That'd be neat. You know what I should be spending the day doing? Fishing. Fishing would be a very good use of the day.
Yeah, to an extent.
Jungle
Technically
crates,
speaking,
jungle fish would be a good one.
Jungle fish would be a good one. And there's even, like, technically speaking, there is a single exquisitely stuffed item that we can reliably farm. And it's the, Seafood Delight, whatever the hell it's called. It only lasts 4 minutes, but like any decent quality fish would get you it. So.
Right. All right, I can't actually fish here. I gotta fish.
It's like a thing. There's like a pit one. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah, the pit one. There's the pit one. Pit one's required in order to get the best chances.
Oh wow, your pit one I literally don't even have on my map. It's in a black spot. I see where the hole is though, that I'm supposed to go down. Yeah, but it's pretty important that we get variegated large fish, I think. Those are pretty good.
There's 2 of them. Being very generous right now. Ah, the stinkfish, of course.
Hey, stinkfish are good. 2 of those will make you an exquisitely stuffed meal.
Does
Hilariously. Yeah, that's considered a rare fish.
Okay.
So, I'll throw those out. They're actually
Are
useful.
bombfish considered rare?
No, those aren't even fish. By the rules of Terraria.
What is considered a rare fish?
A bunch of stuff, really. Like, you get neon tetras, those would count.
There's an actual goblin scout somewhere. That's funny.
Oh my god, go! What angle do I have to throw this at to get it in?
I just gotta figure it out. It's not the best,
Yeah.
but it provides a nice hood, so bees really don't want to get in here. What's your fishing power right now?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, mine's 100.
I don't have all those accessories. I'm not even wearing the fisherman armor, which I should be, but
Alright, 5 is good. We're done here. Let's go over to the corruption right as soon as I really quickly make a couple of these. I was able to make 6. That's good enough. Okay, next up we want the crimson one. Actually, we'd want the armored ones. Yeah, we want endurance.
there's got a
potions.
armored cavefish right there. But
Okay, you can get them from there? Alright, then I don't have to worry about it. What's the hollowed one? Oh, the hollowed one's life force. Which would be good. Honestly, that
good,
might
but
be
they're-
better than an endurance
They're
potion.
also a royal pain because it's not just one fish, it's like a bunch of things.
They are, yeah. But I think we have all the other shit.
It's basically one of every single plant as well as a specific fish.
I mean, if I stay here, then maybe some losers fly by and give us some greater healing potions. That would be the hope. No, no princess fish, please. Damn it. Are princess fish rare?
They might be. I don't know if they're good for potions, but they might be good for seafood delights. So.
Oh no, they're terrible. They make heart potions. They're less than useless.
What I'm saying is that they might be useful, but only for the food item.
Well, there goes 20 fishing power. Thank you, day shifting. Sounds to me like there's a ferry stuck over there. Pretty fast clock.
Not for now.
If I can get like 3 prismite, I'll call that good.
Decent RNG on my 10 variegated cardfish, giving me 17 summoning potions.
There you go. Yeah, variegated large fish seem to have a really good drop rate, so... Come on, one more prismite, please.
See, 3 seafood dinners off a couple neon tetras I got. Something.
Salmon.
Oh, so we had 23 more neon tetras down there. Could make a bunch of seafood dinners.
Oh, neon tetras are rare?
Apparently rare enough to get a seafood dinner.
Wow. Alright.
I'm not gonna use them all because it might be useful for something else. I don't know, but
I don't remember. Something.
see what else is in here that might be considered rare. Princess fishes? 14 of those. They're pretty useless.
Are they rare enough?
They sure do.
Huh. Alright. Well, I have 10 more in my inventory. One more prismite, please.
Alright, well that'd be 5 more seafood dinners right there.
Hey, I got an aglet.
It is only for 4 minutes, but hey, you only really need 4 minutes for a boss fight, so major improvements.
I'll take it. Oh my god, stop snapping, please. Please, I just want one. Divine Crate, I don't want that. Plenty of princess fish. Prismite. I understand that my fishing power dropped because of the day shift, but come on. Now my fishing power dropped because I ran out of master bait. Nuts. $15 princess fish now. Are salmon rare enough?
No. This might get you sashimi, the moderate tier.
Okay, whatever, I don't care anymore. I give up. I was able to get 12 pixie dust, maybe a little bit more, because this asshole's been stuck over here. Oh my god, there's 3 of that asshole stuck over here. Good stuff. $20 pixie dust, that's delicious. Alright, life force potions. I was able to make 2. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. Couple greater healing potions are very nice. Very appreciated. Okay. So it's just 2 fish?
Yeah, super.
Huh, yeah, look at that. Alright, 8 of them. Okay. Now to each of the world evils. I have time.
What time is it? I don't have a clock.
3.
Okay.
Corruption's faster to get to, and technically more useful, I think. It's like straight damage increase as opposed to crit rate, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for crashing through me, turtle.
I was saying, that was the armored cave fish that could. I only got one, but I got 3 potions out of it.
That's nice. Both prismites were rare, were rude. They did not want to give me anything worthwhile. Alright, what's the one I need again? It's the, tigerfish is the other one. Ebonkai?
That might be a coin.
Here, I'll shock trap the water. That'll help me catch the fish. It's not just flying things. If they bounce, Mr. Frost Dragon is not very good. So slimes are just a nice big problem for it.
Again, it's really good if it can shoot in a direct, straight line. Anything else, can't do it.
Bit of a shame. But I guess that does balance it in a way. It's like made for the Goblin event.
Even though it's not actually intended for that, and it existed prior to that event. But you know, whatever.
Well, that's what it feels like it was made for. Even though it wasn't.
Alright, the sun is setting, so you actually probably only have enough time to make like a couple of those, and that's it. But
It's 5:30. We're good for now.
I know. But I'm saying logistically,
Yeah.
you want... This is not an event you start a little bit after. You want it as soon as the night begins.
Yeah.
Because it's time-based.
Yep. Alright, could I get like one more Ebonkai, please? Okay. No, the game's just being rude. Alright. Ebonkai, please hook me up with some of them potions. Doesn't look like I can make it. I think I'm missing whatever I need to make it.
It's gonna be fucking corrupt weed, whatever the hell it's called, death weed.
Yeah, it's deathweed, isn't it? Okay, not worth it.
Yeah, no convenient death weed over there. Actually, there might be a single death weed right there, but I don't know.
That'd be cool.
I don't know if that's grown. I think that's grown. Waterleaf. Okay. Well, that wasn't what it was. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. I got basically what I need, so I'm just gonna hang out at the arena.
I can toss you a life force potion if you want one.
I don't know if I need one for this. Feels, we're gonna be doing only a little bit of fighting if everything goes as planned.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, hold on. Another thing. I also might have to consider a different summon than the UFOs. Because I don't... I'll see if they work, but if they don't, then I'm gonna probably switch to Desert Tiger.
Right. It is 7:30 right now, so I'm in it.
Okay. Go. There we go.
First wave, Scarecrow. Back off.
Yeah, they don't really do it, okay. They, sadly, don't really do anything. I need... Not does the tiger do anything. Now. Fuck. I mean, I can throw one of those, one of these down there, but... Hey, did my tiger go down? Oh yeah, my tiger's down there now. Okay, it just took him a bit to go down.
Alright, friends, welcome to our bullshit pit. Happy to have you. Ah, well, here's
All right,
the
we're
morning wood
already
already.
at our first morning wood. So.
There you are, you cute son of a...
Yeah,
Ow!
remember that he can shoot through walls?
Okay. That was cute.
He can't really do it that well though. They're affected by gravity, so he can't really shoot up at us. But once he's when he's on the surface still.
Right.
No, okay, no, he can absolutely still shoot up at me. Okay, well this is harder than I thought. It's fine, just dodge him when he shoots up at us through.
Yeah. Sorry, people, I spawned nearby. Poltergeist. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God, I can't even see it.
You can't see those? They're really bright.
I'm busy looking at everything else.
Well, don't look at everything else. The only thing that matters is those projectiles.
Yeah. God
Okay,
damn
those
it.
morning woods are not gonna die. I don't actually know the solution to this.
I mean, they'll die eventually.
Tiger, get the fuck back down there. There you go.
Apparently I have an obsidian skin potion in my inventory. So I guess I'm immune to lava now.
Okay, our first pumpkin. This is where things get really stupid.
How much damage is that, sir?
A lot. He's very, very strong.
Alright, the ship does pretty good against the pumpkin. You can't really follow me. And never mind, he got me. Well, I'm having a fun time with this event. How about you?
Doing okay. Might even kill this pumpkin. Maybe.
Ow.
Heyo, I killed the pumpkin and he dropped his whip. So heyo.
Nice.
And we have another pumpkin immediately.
That was fast. And I fell right into it. Oh dear.
And I died too. Okay, so here's the thing. It doesn't end at least, but we're gonna have to. I'm hoping a couple morning woods just die by happenstance down there, but we'll see.
I don't even know what the fuck hit me. Oh, there's a dog just in our pit. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. If we fly upwards, and they start spawning in our cradle.
Yeah. Hit the buff. Oh, come the fuck on. I just spawned. Apparently the ship can go fast enough that I can just avoid him. So I can just keep doing this. And this will get him killed eventually. Ow. Dickhead. No, 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 no. Alright, eat my shit. I got Dark Harvest.
Okay, that's the whip again.
Nice. What else can you drop?
He can drop your sword, for one thing.
That'd be cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, the pumpkin's easier than the morning wood, honestly.
Kind of. The morning wood only has one attack, so, I mean... And it's kind of slow about doing
really.
it.
Ow, 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 ow. Alright, eat my shit. Is that the corn rifle? It's the candy corn rifle. Nice.
Yeah, that one's okay. Oh, this guy's back again.
Oh, come the fuck on. I just
Who's
killed you.
Yeah, you get like more than one of them every wave. It's kind of... premise of the event.
Hello, Harpy's
none
gonna
of
help
these
me
are
out.
actually bosses. They're mini bosses, so.
Really, Mr. Wyvern? You're really gonna be over here when I'm busy trying to fight a giant pumpkin man? Ow, come on. He had 2 health left. Fuck, dude. I don't know, maybe the pumpkin will come towards you? Do I have enough time to go grab my buffs before I get bumfucked? No, here he comes again. Oh my lord, dude.
The pumpkin likes to go for, like, the odd man out in the event, if that makes sense. So, like, if you're somewhere where I'm not, he'll go for you. Okay, here. We've each got a pumpkin now, probably, because I assume you still have yours.
Yeah, please stop, dude. Where the fuck are my UFOs at? Ow, ow. Alright, gotcha. Is that another candy corn rifle? Yeah, it is.
That was the morning wood that got me that time.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. It's really easy as long as I don't bump into the billion things we have in the sky. Ooh.
That's why I said you wanted limited ceiling shit, because it's really annoying.
Perfect! Is that the unpleasant something staff? And morning wood mortar fire gets me again. Okay. Oh, is that the morning wood right there? Alright, I could probably fight this morning wood. Oh, not like this.
The morning woods, if you actually focus them, are very, very easy to kill. I've killed, like, a couple of them now. But...
Okay. We have 30 minutes left of this event in-game.
Yeah, so they will leave. So get any last kills you think you can get.
I could probably get this last guy. Gotcha, asshole. That is black fairy dust? The fuck is that?
It's probably for stupid wings, or I guess.
I mean, I'll take it. They're probably good wings. Oh, please not double pumpkin.
They're gone.
Okay, we're good. Ow. Just had to get one final hit in, huh, asshole? Alright. Well, I'm jumping down into the pit now. Look at all this junk. Yep, they all congregate in the middle. Ow.
Alright.
This is a graveyard now.
Yeah, I didn't get the broomstick, but...
I hope you're not in the middle. Okay, you're good. No broomstick?
I'm up here.
Damn.
No broomstick. I got a mount. It's not a good one, but I got the shittier mount. And that is this fellow. It's non-flying, so it's bad.
Oh, I got the Raven staff. That's a summon.
Yeah, it's probably worse than the UFO, but it is a summon staff.
It actually has more damage than the UFO. 78
Yeah,
as opposed to 54.
So, the only problem is that we're like... The UFO has a thing where it can't really miss, and it kind of like auto-attacks pretty quickly. The Raven's a contact damage minion, which is...
Oh, that strikes fast even for me.
Yeah, well, it's gonna actually... Here's the thing, all your melee swing speed bonuses, that applies to whips as well.
Ah.
Dark Harvest is actually pretty good, and I'm glad that I have it.
Ooh, that's cute. Hey, you want one of these? Pumpkin-scented candles.
Someone's a possessed jack-o'-lantern. Oh, that's a light pad. It actually might be brighter than that?
Is this kind of meme? What is this shit? What is this even good for?
The candy corn gun? Oh, it's not very good. It's
No.
funny. I got a steak launcher if you're more interested in firing wooden stakes at people.
Neat. Christian.
It is
And,
basically a mini shark version of a crossbow. So, unfortunately, it does not fire arrows. It fires its own stupid ammo type.
That's some pretty shit damage.
Here, try stakes.
Oh, I also
Actually,
got the
don't
hexed branch.
Yeah, it's real bad, but
Holy
it's
shit,
there.
it's fast.
Yeah. It also apparently does contact damage to enemies, but unfortunately it's set damage 120, which is kind of shit for this difficulty, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I got a raven. So it just fires slower, I guess.
It doesn't fire, it tackles enemies.
Oh boy. Oh, I also got a
Which
stick
usually
launcher,
makes
unless
it
this is what you
worse.
just handed me.
I just handed you that, yeah.
Okay. It's stronger. That's quite a bit stronger. Too bad I'm not using ranged
We do
anymore.
some tests. 1, 2, 3. I'm using the Dark Harvest.
Hmm.
So this is better. The Morning Star does more DPS, but also the Dark Harvest can't be fully represented because of the fact that the
Guy died.
training
didn't
dummy does not activate. It's passive, and its passive being that it gives you, when you hit an enemy, it activates a buff called Harvest Time that increases your melee swing speed by 50%. So,
he? Tattered fairy wings.
so like, what is this averaging? Like 480-ish? What is this averaging? Let me actually wait a second, because it starts like from the previous. After letting
Okay.
it kind of average out, it averages out around 750 or so after things average out. So with that,
Alright, where are the tattered
Later.
fairy wings on the list?
480 times
There they are.
1.5. They're
So
about equal.
they're equal to what I have already?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about the tattered fairy wings.
Let me check the wings for you. I
250.
cannot guarantee they're better.
They appear to be equivalent to
can't-
the steampunk wings.
On the wings page?
Yeah.
Take a look. Tattered fairy wings are 180 and 3 seconds of flight time. They are, yeah, identical to steampunk wings.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Eh.
I mean, maybe they look cool. So all I need is 20 souls of flight. I can get that. Oh, Mr. Wyverns.
I think for the Old Ones Army event, this whip will be way the fuck better than the whip I was using, though. Because an enemy killed by this whip, or by a minion, while they're inflicted with the stats effect of the whip, takes a shit ton of damage by being near. Yeah, basically it's complicated, but
Yeah.
it works.
Mr. Wyvern. Is Wyvern a rare creature?
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not, you fucking know when you have a wyvern spawned.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like they can, hide from you. Alright, let's take a look at what else the Pumpkin Moon could have given us, because we still probably... I have another medallion, so do it tomorrow night.
Yep.
Apparently. We definitely want that Witch's Broom from both of us.
Yeah. That's a for sure drop we want. That's master mode only, or is that all modes?
That's expert mode plus. Actually, It does say expert mode only, but I assume that includes master mode.
We decided that we wanted to make it harder by reducing the number of drops you get in master mode.
Is the only expert mode exclusive item to drop by red frost. It's also the only expert mode exclusive item that does not obtain from a treasure bag. I have no reason to believe that that is something that we can't have.
That would be really funny.
And then you also care about the pumpkin, if only because the horseman's blade.
Yeah.
Also, how much spooky wood did I get? Spooky wood, like, does some things. I don't know if I care about spooky armor, because it's actually less defense. And I'd be trading...
Spooky wings are apparently pretty good.
Well, I already got steampunk wings, so they're not going to be better than that, but...
Yeah, they're, like, equivalent. Where the fuck is the wyvern at? Oh, there's a steampunker.
Oh my god, you need a lot of spooky wood for spooky armor anyway. Oof.
How much?
Even if I wanted it. I have exactly 200 spooky wood. I could make the helmet for exactly 200 spooky wood.
Sheesh.
And that is the only one I can make, so the other ones are for sure more expensive. Alright. What else can, the bat scepter the pumpkin could draw? It's a magic weapon. Nahum, you know.
Martian probe. We don't need you anymore. We have a better event. Get bent.
There's some argument for some of the things the UFO drops, but yeah, it's fine.
Not anymore. Maybe. Hey, could I have my wyvern, please? I still need another 7 souls of flight. Thank you very much.
I think one of the strongest cases for it, I guess, would be laser drill. But basic energy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not
Laser
the
drill
UFO.
would be really nice. You know, our Skylands wound up being entirely pointless in this world. Usually we get a little something out of them. They just were not useful at any point. Barely did any sky fishing.
Oh, ew. Okay, those ravens are actually terrible now that I looked more into them.
Nice. What's wrong with them?
So, the ravens will physically dash through clusters of enemies. They'll only hit the first one. They don't actually pierce enemies. They look like they do not actually do it, though.
Nice.
So they're pretty horrible. Ugh. That's the hallmark of a bad contact damage minion, when they don't pierce.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Where the fuck is the wyvern? Did they lower the spawn rate of wyverns? That's oddly nice of master mode. Or is it because I want him? Or do I have to be lower? Because I'm, like, at the sky?
It is the rule of the desire sensor.
It's a fucking wyvern. It should be like, yo, I can kill this asshole. You know, do we just have flying whatever at home? That's what we do. I don't even need that much.
Fight, but I don't know.
There we go. Okay, we had enough. I'll do. And they're lucky, too. Nice. I lose a little bit of melee speed, but in exchange I get more crit rate, which is probably for the better. Why do I only have a 10% critical strike chance with the... Oh, because I'm... You know what? I did that whole event wearing my fishing gear. That was stupid of me.
Probably what you were talking about. I mean, I was dying, but not like that much. It felt like I was
Yeah.
like kind of fine.
Yeah. So, note to self, don't do that next time.
I should throw out all this fucking scarecrow.
I would say that everyone was yelling at me back home, but no one's watching this, so I'm just yelling at myself now. Alright, let's see how much higher these wings go. Okay, that's quite a bit higher. Nice. Very lovely. That'll improve my survivability a little bit. Plus, they look cool, which is completely irrelevant, but you know what? I choose to believe it has purpose. I have 139 pumpkins. Do you think we have enough for the next pumpkin moon?
It's 30 per. It's just the other resources that are arguable. Like the pumpkins, we can make a shit ton of. That's not really a problem. We still have like 50 the ectoplasm and another, and like hallowed bars will be our limiting resource though. Because it's 10 per, and we only have like a few of those, some of that left. Not that much. 40 left. Yeah. Alright, Gaius departed. That means we're approaching the witching hour, as it were.
6. He left early.
Yeah, so an hour and a half. Yeah, he left a little earlier than usual, but still we're
He
getting
heard
close.
what we wanted to do tonight. He was like, oh, no, I'm out of here. Fuck that.
I'm not here, motherfucker. I don't want to fucking be a part of that shit. Dude, did you see your NPCs? You weren't even at your base that much, and they all died.
Yeah. I'm going to take some heart rage potions. When the guy dies, he explodes into them, so...
And the morning wood does, too, so... There's a case for those.
There's
I might
14 of
actually
them in
take a
there.
heart rate. I mean, I know, but I can't get in there while you're in there, and that's...
Yeah, I know. Waiting. I'll also take a swiftness potion just for the meme.
Heart rage.
The most irrelevant
no.
potion.
And then, pop my summoning table.
If you want to blind yourself, use a danger sense potion.
Yeah, I really don't need that.
Oh, how many more summoning potions you got?
16 more. How many do you need?
Could I have more than one?
I have 4.
That'll do.
That's at, like, don't... I wasn't
Alright,
popping
go.
them every time I died because it's kind of wasteful.
Go for it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Alright.
I found that it's better to just keep the fucking UFOs around because they're good for the bosses, and I don't need them for the enemies down there.
Yeah. I have no other option, so, you know, I'll take this. We should put
First
a
morning
gnome
wood.
up here. Ah, first one. Alright, here.
Before it even
we
goes
come.
down there, I kind of want to beat the shit out of it.
Got
There
him.
we go.
Just deal with them immediately. Oh, hello, Mr. Pumpkin King. Wow, that did way less damage. Holy shit, I can actually tank your hits now. And I do even more damage to you. You're fucked. How's it feel, Pumpkin? Oh, there
there's
you
still
are,
moving.
Wyvern! You fucking asshole.
Huh? What, you wanted me? Huh?
It's my
Was that?
opportunity. Finally.
Was that you? You were interested in me?
Yay, a weak Raven staff, as if they are already weak. And there's number 2. Ow. I can actually tank your hits now, asshole. And another wyvern. Fuck off. Okay, they're having a laugh. They're having a fucking laugh. Hello, it's me, Wyvern, the nighttime only weapon. Enemy. That did so much fucking damage, dude. Okay. Listen. Now I'm, Tilted Towers. That better not spawn near me. Okay. There's a morning wood over there, apparently. And I ran right into the bullets. I should have been able to dodge that, but I didn't. Wow, you kill Mr. Pumpkin a lot slower. Terrablade is pretty overpowered.
Yep. I mean, I could maybe try whipping him, and that might work better, because then my summons will hit him really hard, but...
Not really necessary. I'll just use this mini map. This one's better. Just have a little bit better of a side view. Ooh, nice.
Another Dark Harvest?
Uh-huh. What's the drop rate in that broom? Oh, the broom's the morning one, right?
Yeah. That's why anytime I see a Morning Wood, I focus them instead, because I care more about its drops than the pumpkin.
Fair enough.
There's a Witch's Broom. Alright.
One?
So, there's one. Yeah.
If you have the time in between this hell to equip that, there's
That's
also
what
one
I'm
down
trying
there.
to do right this second. There we go. Now I've got one on, and that helps. Holy crap, that's faster. Okay.
Another morning wood, except it's
I think
up in
these
the
are two
treetops.
pumpkins inside of each other. That's funny.
That's funny. Alright, Mr. Morningwood. If you get close to the Morningwood, he does a weaker fire attack that doesn't have as much, like, long-range bullshit. What'd you drop? There's the Witch's Broom. My turn. Click. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're good. We're in there now. Alright, event's now useless. Kind of. I mean, you can still... Oh yeah, I still need that sword. Hey, assholes.
I don't think I need anything else from this event. Really?
That's another fucking Raven staff. Thanks.
Maybe if I got the Bat Scepter, that's the only thing I can see that's even, like, maybe useful, but...
Nice, 2 of them. Good. Ooh, he's going so fast. Yo, why'd you suddenly go so fast? Where did you learn to fly? I'm never going to be able to find where these guys are dying. Because I have to just keep going, otherwise I'll die. Just gonna have to go along the world, find their corpses.
We're making good time. We're actually on wave 14. That's...
Turns out when I don't wear the wrong armor, I can actually kill things a little bit better. Ah, shit.
There's a jack-o'-lantern launcher over there. That's exciting. Hooray. Largely irrelevant.
Yeah. And there's a morning wood in the house. Goodbye, all our NPCs that were not already dead. Okay. Yep.
You know, when the pumpkin really wants to catch you, he does this thing that I can't
When he goes low
avoid.
health. Yeah, he goes low health and he goes insane.
He starts staying inside of you, and there's nothing you can do to get out of him. That's really fun.
For me, I have the sword, so that's actually kind of a good thing.
Yeah, it's real fucking annoying when he does it to me, though, because there's literally no way out of him once he's on you.
No, not you. I want the other one. Where's Mr. Pumpkin? We got another hour
you want
left.
pumpkins? I have 3 of them on me, I think.
Nice. I have 1 on me. Oh no, this is a problem.
Oh, those might go for you. Nope, they're leaving. I think they're all leaving. No, it looks like they actually aren't. Whatever. What the fuck is that? Don't die, I guess, because that was bad.
What happened?
Our spawn is pretty fucking funny,
Ow.
I think, but
Gotcha.
there is about 30 headless
Oh yeah,
horsemen,
I saw those headless horsemen. They're insane. Yeah.
and a fair few morning woods as well, but
This event is insane. Whew, good dodge.
imagine doing this event without like an arena, like for real doing it, not like kind of cheating.
I mean, we only cheat for the first 4 waves.
Nah, we cheat. I cheat for a while after that. I cheat until probably wave 9 or 10 before I actually have to start flying around.
Okay, I killed a lot of pumpkins, but I'm just gonna have to go throughout the world and find out if any of them happen to drop the sword. This would be where the magnet would come in handy, but I don't have that handy dandy feature. So.
Yeah, I feel like the witch's broom is notably better than the UFO. This feels a lot faster. At least horizontally.
Oh yeah, the witch's broom is awesome. For sure. Very, very useful. I genuinely don't know how far I went out when I killed these guys. Guess I'll have to look at my map and see where I died. It only displays the last death point. Okay, that doesn't help me. Did either of us happen to get it?
I don't have it.
All I have is the stupid Raven staff. I got the cursed sapling. That's kind of neat.
The jack-o'-lantern launcher is basically the happy bomb launcher, except that you actually get to use it on enemies. It does the 500 damage to enemies.
Alright, here's one. I got more black fairy dust. I think I killed more stuff off to the left.
Also, the other thing that's supposedly really good about the flying broomstick as opposed to the UFO, it's 2 blocks tall instead of 3, so you can actually go through your house.
Neat.
I think that's one of the impetuses for them adding the witch's broom, was people bitched and moaned. They're like, the UFO is so annoying, I can't go through my doors.
There's another Raven staff.
It's another goddamn scarecrow hat.
I got some chicken nuggets.
Ooh, that's fun.
May contain harpy.
I guess we have the arena set up. We could make an effort or two at the Frost Moon. That also has good drops. A few.
Yes, but I still need to get Mr. Pumpkin Blade. So
Yeah, I know.
other than that, I got everything I needed. Which was just the broom. I should probably be checking the Sky Islands too. Because there's a very real chance that I was flying so high that they fell on the Sky Island.
Yeah.
Yes, sure enough. And, well, look at that. There's the Horseman's Blade. Alright. We're
There
good.
you go. Yeah.
Is
a few
it
things
supposed
that
to be shooting a projectile, or do I have to hit something first?
You have to hit something. That's the annoying part about it. It does more damage than a Terror Blade, but you have to actually hit an enemy.
I like how
And
the
it might not
actual
work.
melee damage is way worse.
It's because the fucking extra thing that summons is pretty strong. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, it does follow the enemy and explode. So. Well, probably not going to be using it,
Yeah.
but it is going in
Basically,
the chest.
unless they have ever changed it. It's the highest DPS sword in the game. It's just rancid to actually use. So,
It's good for the golem.
yeah. Fighting the golem.
Pumpkins go through walls. Yeehaw, there they go. Alright. Well, we don't have to do that anymore then.
Yep.
Bring. Okay, yeah, Frost Moon tonight. I don't think there's really any preparations we need to be doing for it. What do we get for it? That's, like, good and of value.
A few decent magic weapons. You might actually get something. You might get the North Pole out of it. I believe that's a melee weapon. Yeah. It's a pretty powerful spear that's considered to be sort of the icy variant of Daybreak. It does something different, but it's like considered to be roughly equivalent to Daybreak,
Right.
just for a different reason.
Okay, so that is 6, 7... I think there's 9 swords that go into this thing, so I just need the drops from Mr. King of the Universe.
I think this event is more valuable for me, theoretically, than you, but that's alright. I think
That's okay.
the Razor Bun and Blizzard Staff are good.
I'm gonna go
But-
dick around in it. Maybe I'll survive
Anyway.
better. Probably not. This one's harder.
Unlikely. This one was this was the one that they made in response to people saying the Pumpkin Moon was kind of easy.
Yeesh.
So they're like, okay, well, the Pumpkin Moon was fun, but past a certain point, it becomes kind of easy. And then they're like, hold my beer.
Have a good time with this one, assholes.
Fucking bitch and moan about our difficulty curve. See what happens. But it does have a few good items too. Naughty present. How do I make a naughty present? Silk. Okay. Well, do we have a bunch of cobwebs actually?
Yep.
Where are the cobwebs? Let's see if I can find them.
Oh, the hoplite throws spears at me. Finally, something that challenges me.
Do you know where the cobwebs are then? 'Cause I do know.
I'll show you. No, it's the saddest thing. I think the hoplites drop javelins. So if you were doing a throwing weapons only playthrough, finding a hoplite statue would be pretty fucking beast.
Entirely pointless, because by the time you get the mechanic and you can actually hook up wiring, there are so many better options.
Well, you could just find it underground wiring, and you can attach a hoplite statue to it. Imagine having infinite javelins early game. That would be how you'd have to do it.
No, there's 189 cobwebs. I hope we have more than that, but...
What do you need it for?
Naughty present. It's 20 silk per naughty present.
Oh. That's a lot.
We can make one. That's what we can make. So, we'll see.
Here's 169 cobwebs.
Okay, that would let us make 2.
2's probably good enough.
That's all we needed for the pumpkin moon.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine.
is there any others? I've been grabbing cobwebs in a long time. It's not modded, so we don't need them desperately. Oh, here's more. Here's 999 of them. You think that's enough?
Probably. Alright, none. Manhole. 2. Alright, 2 naughty presents. I'm probably fine with that. But...
Yeah. I can make a regen potion now, finally. I found a mushroom. Pumpkin pie. Ooh. It's kind of bad. It's medium improvement. Make pumpkin platforms.
Oh no, here comes Pinky. You're gonna get hit. There she goes, doing 1 damage because they didn't buff her.
Here, I'll fight her. Get out of here.
Oh, she's so pitiful. Poor Pinky.
Oh, hey, we haven't talked to the zoologist in a while. Think we have the next upgrade? Or are we all done?
No, because we're done. That's the end of it.
Okay. Damn. I'm tempted to use the restoration potion instead of the greater healing potion for the reduced potion cooldown. 90 healing plus reduced potion cooldown plus maybe using Philosopher's
30
Stone.
seconds for 90 health or 60 seconds for 200.
Greater healing potions are 150.
It's 150, okay. Yeah.
And also, if I attach the Philosopher's Stone to that, it's even shorter.
Well, that's why I said 30 seconds because the restoration is 45 by default, and then you reduce by 15 more, so it'd be 30 seconds.
In theory, if you reduce it by 25% for 45, that's actually less than reducing it by 15, I think.
I wasn't sure. I thought that it was reducing it by 15%. I wasn't sure.
No, it reduces it by 25%, the Philosopher's Stone, which would be, you know.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was able to make 2 of them. Nice.
This might be better. Put some things away that aren't immediately useful. Finish. What was it? So, there. Wait. Sticky wood, whatever.
Goodbye, Black Spot. You were pretty useful. I'm not sad to see you go though. Your replacement is way better. Is way better. Not even funny. All right. Well, we got another 3 hours-ish. I could maybe use that time to go get some more potions of some form.
I will say, this is the event we've never beaten. We beat the Pumpkin Bone, but we have never beaten this one.
Yeah. Well,
it's not gonna happen today, but
now's not gonna be the time.
It's not gonna happen today, but
if I went and grabbed Zenith, it could happen.
Maybe. Even then, it is a crazy fucking event. The reason why is because unlike the Pumpkin Moon that only has 2 mini bosses, this one has 3 of them.
Yeah.
It's got the Everscream, which is just literally just the Morning Wood, but Christmas themed. It's got the Santa Mark MK1, which is horrible, and it's got the Ice Queen, which is the Pumpkin but worse. So
Yeah.
they quite literally just went hold my beer as they made this event.
They do what they do. Oh yeah, I don't have any. There's no point in getting these. I don't have any whatchamacallit. Deathweed. We don't even have any time anyway. It's 6:30 already. Okay. I'm good to go. Reapply potion, or reapply these buffs. Tigger?
The cat.
Neat. Play Tigger Tigger. And Abigail's flower. That can apparently grow on a golf course.
Just can spawn anywhere where there's a gravestone. So that's the rule. It has to spawn pretty close to a gravestone.
I like how we keep getting mushrooms dropped on our head.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, but it's a thing.
It's because they grow too long and they just fall off. It's supposed to be like a natural way in which mushrooms grow in the mushroom biome.
Let me know when the time jumps over.
Now. Alright, here we go.
Alright, gingerbread and elves coming in already.
Frost moon away. Something shooting stuff at us. We have two. Zombie elf and elf archer.
Couple gingerbread men still coming in, even though they're not supposed to be here this way. It's fine. Ah, it's time to get our balls busted with the nutcracker.
Ah, here he come. That
was pretty short-lived.
Everscream hasn't appeared yet.
Well, we'll see him. We'll see him. There he is.
Oh, there you are. Do any of them drop anything good except for the Ice Queen, I think?
They all drop good things.
Oh, okay.
One each, I think, in my opinion. I kind of want the Everscreen drops because I can get a Razor Pine off it. Just a pretty good magic weapon.
I should be placing these down here. There we go. This one starts a little less crazy. So that's nice.
Nah, it's scaling slower. We're actually just worse at this event. That's all that's happening here.
Oh, Jesus. Helicopter. Ah.
Oh, yeah, right. You can't quite hide like little bitch in this one because they have flyers.
Target locked. We got sights.
Right, here comes Santa Mark 1 over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's that asshole.
Oh, he fell in the pits. Okay.
Oh, okay. So his bullets can't go through walls, the missiles can.
Yeah. Fuck you, Santa. He's dropping present bombs. Ow. 3 seconds. Santa can't fly, which is both a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, it means he gets stuck in the bottom of that pit. I mean, the Morningwood can't either, but...
Haha, Santa can
Krampus
sit in a
new?
chair.
I don't know this enemy.
Christ almighty, Santa.
He's almost dead down there.
He is almost dead. Just drop a couple more shits onto him. Send him a present. It's 11 o'clock. Yeesh. Ow. Ow, fuck. These helicopters, man. It's got to be down here dropping shit, hoping that it helps somehow.
I'm just, like, firing wildly down into the pit.
Not present bombs. Ooh. That's just a mushroom. That's not gonna hurt you, Ross. Promise. It's another one of them glowing mushrooms. Alright, wave 9.
Ever scream coming in? Ish.
Nutcracker can't shoot me, I don't think. Alright, we're good. Alright, full health, wow. Yeah, never scream. Alright, that's fine. You can be down here. Is it raining? It's raining too. Sorry to rain on your Christmas cheer. Yeah, this isn't really fast. The bosses just take too fucking long to die, and they expect us to kill them to advance the wave. But hey, they die, so it's reliable.
I think this event was designed with this kind of arena in mind, such that this kind of arena would work.
Oh, it would work, it's just we're on Master Mode. Imagine how much further along we'd be if we were actually dealing damage to the boss. Gotta remember to let the cat in about 50 minutes. Oh, who is that? Krampus. What are you doing here, Krampus?
He's really intimidating looking. He's actually pretty enough, actually. So.
Alright, set a timer, set a timer. There we go. It's kind of cold outside. Don't want to poor Pat to freeze. Oh, ooh, that's a good spot for Mecha Santa to be. Good luck shooting him, though. Darn. Got too distracted. He just flew. It's 3 a.m.
That's our first Ice Queen.
Oh no, just now?
Yeah. She
Yeesh.
spawns pretty late in.
It's 3:30. You think we have time to kill one?
Yeah, kind of unlikely. That's the problem with this event. It takes too fucking long.
Yeah.
All the enemies are so goddamn strong that you don't even get a chance.
Shit. Ow. No, don't hit the train, dummy. Oh, there she is. You leave in about 30 seconds, so it doesn't matter. Even less than that. And she's gone. Okay. So, I didn't pick up anything for the entirety of the event.
Yeah, I checked the pit, and what we have to show for our event is a lovely single item. The Christmas tree sword.
Oh, neat.
It is pretty good, but...
I don't think it's required. Neat.
Anyway, you got the melee bonuses, so it might actually... There you go.
It's deadly, too.
And since you have the fire gauntlet, it also makes them fiery.
Kind of pointless. We'll take it.
It might be good for like an event, though. Perhaps.
It's less damage overall. If I'm like this, then it's pretty good. But it just does not compare to this.
Yeah.
But I'll let you know if it's required. I don't think it is. Oh, wait, I can't let you know. Not without checking online. Thank you, guide, for dying. I'm surprised nothing else died anywhere else. Like, we killed more than one tree, right?
I killed a few trees. I killed a few. I think one of the things we killed multiple Santa NK ones as well.
Yeah. So where are all the
I don't even know that it's just the drop rates, but I will say that only 2,000 items can exist in the world at a time. It's possible the items got overwritten by gold coin drops, which is really dumb, but it's possible.
That would be really dumb, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, where
Yeah,
else would they have died? I didn't really go flying anywhere.
Yeah, I don't really know anywhere. They are where they were.
Plus side is, I found a mushroom. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
Whatever, I would be.
Oh, I can already tell it's not a material, so
Yeah.
it's kind of irrelevant then. It's cool. It also has insane knockback. Alright, we can do the Betsy event now, though. For sure.
Yeah, that's probably.
good rainy day for it. No events to screw us over somehow. Any more seafood dinners you got?
I have a few. Yeah. And we also might have a few in there. Yeah, there's 6 more in there that I kind of just left.
That'll do.
I don't carry anything on me.
I don't need a mana regen. Nope. Looks like I'm good. Grab the buffs. You have the summoning crystal?
Few of those.
Alrighty.
Give me a sec.
Do you want a wall behind you?
I don't know. You can make one, but I don't think it's that important. Give me just a sec.
There you go. Not a crazy wall, but something that should help you.
Let me just... Okay.
Okay. Go back to the house. Grab all the buffs. Oh, I need to get the cat back in the house first before we start this. I'll do that. Okay then. Let's see what we can do here. I think we can beat Betsy with our current abilities. Maybe.
Maybe. It's not like that important that we even do. It's just at this point for doing it, but...
Yeah. The fun thing we can do. Alright. A couple of them bastards. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Alright. Go for it. damage is rather nice. Not amazing, but nice. Alright. I don't need to toss you the mana anymore.
Yeah, you should be spreading those all over the arena, though.
Yeah. So I'll put one at your portal next wave. Make sure that they cover everything.
Yeah, and I have tested that I am able to place my shit inside of your things, so...
Yeah.
Before anything else, your goal is to cover the entire arena.
Okay. I'll cover that. I'm gonna wear my fishing gear, right? Okay. Oh, my ice pillars ran out. I cannot place my staff on the exact location you place yours. But
Well, that's just standard sentry rules, that's nothing.
yep. Aw, Dark Mage. Bye-bye. Okay. There you go. Whole arena covered. They will always be taking damage now. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Oh, that just one-shots if it gets... Okay. I didn't realize the ogre did 392 damage. Okay. Fun. Ogre will die, though. You're alright.
A nice tip. When you're snotted, when you're currently flying, you are unaffected by snotty.
Yeah, you are. Okay, there we go.
I think by some miracle, a couple...
I might just toss you the rest of the crystals.
Yeah, a couple of my mana actually fell down there. Anyway.
Here you go. Cough. Alright, tossing in the rest. Now's when debuff, which isn't really going to be amazing, but hey, let's kick Betsy's ass now. Alright, Betsy. I don't like you. Like me. Please die. Where'd Betsy go?
What's this? What's the crystal doing? Okay, it's not having problems yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alright down there. Betsy is the true final part of it. Oh, fuck you, Wyvern. Just go away. Come on. Hey, I heard you were doing an event. Thought I'd show up. Yeah. You wanted me earlier, right? Alright, fuck you, Betsy. Alright, that was a lot of damage on Betsy, but that was also a lot of damage on me. Crystal's doing okay.
9 health there.
Betsy.
Cool down. Betsy, please.
Alright, Betsy, you and me.
You just have to survive until at least I respawn.
Hopefully our Crystal can survive until then.
It's not like my things go on cooldown. Like my towers stop working. Ideally,
Yeah.
as long as the towers keep working.
Ideally, as long as they don't summon any ogres or any bullshit like that.
Alright, this thing's dead. She's dead.
And bye-bye. Betsy, thank you for the treasure bag. Good fucking night.
That's actually the first time we've ever beaten that on tier 3.
And we did it on master mode. Go figure. Alright, there's her wings. And I got Betsy's Wrath, which is a magic weapon, so.
I also got Betsy's Wrath. I did not get her wings, but that's it.
Oh, you did not get her wings. Okay.
No, it's a 5% chance. It's not even that
Oh,
high.
I thought it was guaranteed. Oh, shit. Man, sick.
But this is what I meant when I said that this is a little bit weird. It's kind it arcs.
Yeah. Mine's forceful, which means you don't want it, but I don't need it, so.
Yeah. Anyway, it is still, like, okay, though, because it does lower the enemy's defense by 40. And not that much is immune to it. Not that much. Like, anything mechanical, and for some reason the Ancient Cultist is immune to it. Not the Moonlord, though. So, I don't know.
Alright, so that goes to about above that platform. Meanwhile, this goes to... Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ,
That's a
I
little
got
bit higher.
140 Defender medals for that one clear.
Oh, yeah, sure we did. Oh, one of us wants a secondary armor?
I mean... I
You
guess
want
I
'em?
could technically complete the armor set. I only have the chest plate.
Yeah, sure, here you go. Have at you.
I don't need the whole armor set, but maybe there'll be a boss fight where sentries are more important than summons. That's not impossible.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'll also have to buy the ballista staff so that if I use that armor, I'll actually have the right tower for it. But
Should probably plop down the Betsy relic. It's only fair. We earned that. Do you want my fairy wings? Do you have a good enchantment on yours?
my steampunk wings are lucky. That's fine.
Mine's also lucky. So if you want fairy
Literally
wings,
identical wings.
well, they look different. So you can like, don't know, maybe they look different for you because they're fairy wings.
I think I liked their appearance slightly better than the steampunk wings. I don't know.
Well, there you go. That said, I do need to enchant these because these don't actually have an
okay,
enchant.
cool. I have exactly
risk.
75 defender medals left. That is perfect.
Nice.
I need to grab one more thing.
The hell? Party girl, why do you... you're the stylist. Wait. Where'd the Goblin Tinkerer go?
Somehow died?
Oh, he's upstairs. What the fuck are you... What are you doing living in the graveyard? He's not living next to his girl anymore. That's kind of sad.
Think they had a falling out?
Yeah, his death was quite the falling out. Alright, Betsy Wings, how bad are you? That's not even that bad. 13 gold. Angry. We could do better. Quick. Alright, nothing's worse than that. Menacing. There you go. Fuck yeah.
I make this work.
Very nice. 37 critical
like,
strike
clear-
chance, 226 melee.
Really clear a space for this thing. Does it fit there? It's pretty big. Ugh.
Alright, Betsy. Well, only one spot's
I
really
know.
fitting for you. And here you go.
There we go.
Blammo.
Now we have that.
Now it's art.
About the very last thing we'll ever probably need from the Tavern Keep, and that is our second to last piggy bank. There is actually another one as well.
Does Moonlord drop it?
No, it's called the Void Bag. I think we could probably make it.
No. Where's it at? Oh, it's
Void-
it's
the
huge,
Void
isn't it?
Vault.
Oh my god, look
Yeah,
at that
it's fucking
disgusting thing.
Present. Void Vault. Really? Really? We could have made it that long ago?
What is it?
Oh. Okay, so the Void Vault is 15 bones, 8 jungle spores, and 15 shadow scales or tissue samples.
I don't care. It's probably
Well, the
not
reason
even
why.
good.
Well,
Alright, so
it's the same thing as any other piggy bank, but also you can make an item called the Void Bag, which, if it's in your
Oh.
inventory, it lets you access it from anywhere. So it's another of these little like money drop deals.
Oh, this is
And
new.
also,
That's what you're saying.
the Void Bag, if you have a full inventory and you could pick up an item, the Void Bag will dump it in the Void Vault for you.
That's cool.
So it's kind of a backpack sort of deal.
Alright. We have shadow scales, right? Here, I'm making it right now.
Yeah. We have 8 jungle spores and 15 bones as well.
Oh, yeah,
Then you also would need to make a Void Bag to make it fully functional, but it is what it is.
What do you make it at? Shadow.
Eh,
Is this like a demon altar
It
thing?
might be a Demon Altar thing. Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
these are
Demon
worm
Altar
teeth.
thing.
These aren't bones.
Yeah, that's Demon Altar for both items.
Okay.
And if you want to know how to make the Void Bag, it's the same thing, but more ingredients.
Okay.
It's 30 bones, 15 jungle spores, and 30 shadow scales / tissue samples.
Alrighty. I can make 1. We don't have enough jungle spores for 2, unless we save some extra.
Kind of.
So we want to make a void bag?
Yeah, you'd want to make a Void Bag as well as a Void Vault.
Do we need both in order for it to function?
I think you need a placed Void Vault for the Void Bag to work, but I'll check. Unique item grants access to the Void Vault. When employer has automatically stores items collected, but when used manually, similar to a money trap running. Yeah, you need a Void Vault somewhere in the world for it. So.
Okay. I'll probably just toss you. I mean, we can only make the void vault. We can't make the bag.
That's fine. It could just act as another piggy bank for now, but It's something worth considering, like, eventually to make the bags, if we care.
Alright, there's the void vault. Oh, no, I can make a void bag. Oh, it's only 15 jungle spores. Sick. Alright, yeah, I'll toss you the bag. I don't need it. There you go. There's your little void.
There you go.
Where you at?
Blue donkey.
I really only need 5 jungle spores to get my own, but... Hey.
Here. See where you place the void vault over there.
Did not go. Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Alrighty.
So now if I want to summon one, I can just do that and it makes a little portal.
What drops jungle spores again?
Jungle spore blocks are green and glowy.
Oh,
Pretty
right.
noticeable.
Right.
And you get multiple when you break one, so you'll only probably need to break like 2 of those.
This is the real challenge of the game. Do you remember what jungle spores look like, Ross? You had to learn at the beginning of this world. Now you have to relearn. Can you break them with a sword?
Might be. I don't actually know. Anyway, I'll probably just end up using it as a inventory overflow. I'll forget about it mostly. But
Probably. Found a moon glow, apparently.
alright. So
Hello, Queenie.
well, now comes the neat part. That being, I guess we were gonna kill lunatic cultist first to cheese some of the items before we did do Fish Run and Empress of Light.
I'm not worried about Duke Fishron anymore, but yeah, probably. Duke can still hurt us, but we beat Betsy, who's basically...
They're basically
Fishron.
the same enemy.
Yeah.
Basically. Very similar.
Betsy doesn't summon tornadoes, so I'll give her that. But also, we have a much more open reason to fight Duke Fishron at the ocean. So, it'll be a lot more reasonable. I haven't gotten any jungle spores. God damn it. Oh, there's one. 3. Should test and see if my sword could whack it. Should be careful about swinging so I don't summon Plantera. Because I'm pretty sure even at this point Plantera could kick my ass. Yep, sword can get jungle spores. Alright, well I got mine. Provided I actually go over and get it. Apparently I could have just made the Abeemination to summon the Queen Bee. Pretty easily, I might add. In fact, I was able to get 3 off of just her treasure bag.
Yeah, you could have.
There's a blizzard going on right now. Plop. And my void bag. Thank you. Now I too can be a lazy shit when it comes to my void bag.
We, maybe in the next playthrough, will actually remember this existed.
Maybe.
Because admittedly, it is pretty useful. It's a better version of piggy bank money trough situation.
Yeah.
Well, better, depending on what your definition of that is. Maybe you don't want your piggy bank to be filled up with garbage you pick up on accident.
Nah. It's the best part.
Of course, there was the truffle worm right aside. I'm trying to get a couple truffle worms because, look, even though I think we can beat him, it might not be the first try.
Yeah. And you might
We
want
only
to
have one
fight him a
turn.
couple times for different drops.
Yeah. Yep. Because I definitely want Razor Blade Typhoon off him. I don't really care about anything else, but... if we weren't going for the Celestial Pillars first, then I'd recommend you get Tsunami. But unfortunately, that thing is entirely outclassed by Phantasm.
Yeah. I mean, Phantasm's amazing because it's...
It also doesn't really matter
range.
because you're admittedly working with melee right now, but...
Yeah.
The Vortex Power is basically just for a Vortex Spear. That's probably better than this shotgun. Who knows? There it is. I see you. Did that motherfucker despawn as I was swinging my net at it? That's fucked.
Lol. Good shit.
That's how these truffle worms work, man. They don't like to get grabbed.
I don't think most things like to get grabbed, so fair.
I don't think I've ever... I always catch these things on accident. Anytime I go out of my way, I never get them.
I also don't have Dead Man Tell No Tales lit.
I think that has to be...
Maybe it's opening the explosive chest.
I've done that, though.
I don't know.
I'm not going to pretend that I'm a god gamer and I've never noticed one. I've always noticed it.
What's the Terrarian again?
Yo-yo. Yo-yo drop a Moonlord.
Oh, okay.
You don't gotta worry about it. Either...
Do you have the Rainbow
we get-
Rod on you?
I have it around somewhere. I can
If I
toss it
put it in my
to the
inventory, I
micro.
think I get an achievement.
This motherfucker. I swear to God, if you despawn... Where did it go? These stupid truffle worms. They're like literally the worst of all the critters to get, because they'll spawn and then like commit suicide immediately. Alright, there's one.
Nice.
Oh, another truffle worm. See if I can spawn it. That's a glowing snail. It's apparently still around. That's a mimic. Actually, let's see if I can... If that is Dead Man Tell No Tales, I want to see if I can open it. Because I know that that one's a mimic. Alright, get close to it. Open. Nah, it woke up first. I don't think it's that. I don't even know if you can open them.
I could look it up. Hmm.
Even going out of my way, I can use that, so I don't think that's what it is. So.
Yeah, I can't find it. I'm gonna have to wait for you to come over and show me where it is. But
I can give it to you. Let me It's probably in piggy banks of better day. There it is. Oh, did I give it to you?
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Prismancer.
That's good because that means it'll work when you get Zenith.
Yep. So I can toss it to you. Or I could be a dick and just close the server when I get the achievement. Nah.
I mean, we'll never fucking get all the achievements. Well, we might eventually get all the achievements in this game, but there are a few of them that just
A few? What do
Like-
you mean a few? It's one.
It's one major one. It's 200 got the
The other ones are fine. Getting to 15 on the Frost Moon is annoying, but if we just go into any easy player world, we can do that. The only one that I have that I really should have at this point is Hot Reels. So, you got that hotline fishing rod, right?
Not in this world.
But you have the fishing line that... Is that what that needs? Or can I just use whatever lava fishing thing you have?
It might work if you have that.
Less fishing and lava.
I have handed you lava string before.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. Or the lava
Fishing hook.
Yeah. Lava's tails. Let's see this achievement.
That does not work. Maybe it has to be hell. No. Oh, no, it did work. Okay, I just had to hook something.
Yeah, you have to actually catch it.
Okay. Now I officially have every achievement that's easily achievable in the near future.
Okay. Here's the deal with Dead Men Tell No Tales. It is opening one of those Uber trap chests. However, it doesn't work in multiplayer.
That's... why?
Because of how multiplayer tracks achievements. A lot of the time when one player gets an achievement, both do, but it can't give it can't give both players that because both players didn't die to it.
Well, I could just go make a world and go find one and blow myself up with it.
That's basically it. There's like a guide that even gives you a seed for it and tells you exactly where it is.
Oh, that'd be neat. Oops. Well, Angry Nimbus, that would have been funnier, but, you know, alright, we'll just, Hello? Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm good to progress whenever.
We're beating up the towers.
Yeah, so that means we gotta beat up, Lunar Cultists.
Alright, let's go figure out where they spawn. I'm
Well,
really
I know
hoping...
exactly where he's gonna be. The problem is we might have to fight him underground, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried. I'm worried about where the towers are going to spawn. Because I would prefer that the magic one is... That's the one we're not
Far?
doing. Far.
Yeah, you'd hope that it's not at our house or
Yeah.
at the ocean as well. Those are the two important spots.
I mean, if it's at the ocean, we could just go to the other one, but it's
Oh,
still
yeah,
kind
that's
of a
true.
pain in the ass.
They're usually, I mean, I don't know. I always find the solar one ends up next to your house, which is usually annoying because the solar one is the worst one. It's just filled with like crawlipedes and stuff, and it's like cancer.
Alright. Hello,
Oh, I
gentlemen.
That's fine. I didn't get my
Can I go
summon
sit in
table
on this
buff,
meeting?
but
Well, apparently I can.
you can.
Alright, so
Well,
tell me about your stuff. What are you guys
these
working
guys
on
are
here?
not actually all that active. You know, they're pretty chill.
Yeah, you can sit in another meeting. You can learn.
And you can summon one of these boys.
You might also be able to summon 1, 2, 3, and 4 of them. Although I
Yeah,
probably
that's
want the
gonna be
lightning
absolute
aura.
garbage. But I don't know if you can spot. Okay, that starts hurting. That's fine. We're good.
Hello, lunatic cultist, you son of a bitch. How far away are we allowed to get before he goes insane?
I don't know. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, it does. This guy always hurt.
The rule with this guy is he does a crap ton of damage, but he doesn't have that much health usually.
Unfortunately,
So-
we're in master mode. So,
Yeah. Usually the thing is that this is a glass cannon fight where you have to outdamage him.
let's go up to the top and see if he, follows. And he has a giant prismatic dragon.
It's very hard to climb out of this dungeon.
I'm gonna, if we die here, clean that up.
Alright, I made it out.
Let's see if he
Does
likes
he
fighting in the
fall?
hollow.
He'll come up. Whether or not
He gets a
This
bonus
is a-
off of that.
good thing, whether or not this is a good thing, I do not know.
We shall have to
Because
see.
he's absolutely casting way more spells.
Okay.
That's a lot of spells he was casting there.
Let's give ourselves a little bit more verticality, shall we?
Let's find out if this guy actually has a rage mode. Just to be
Probably. Were I to guess.
sure.
You think he would be anti-rage mode, because he'd be happy that you're leaving and not bothering him anymore.
Behavior. Attack. First 3 fireballs. Obviously, no. Attacks. Let's say, let's just type the word dungeon into this page and see if I can see if there's any mention of them getting upset. Dungeons, station. Glitch cultists will instantly despawn if the dungeon entrance is out of range.
So he doesn't have a rage mode, he has a piss off mode.
He has a mode where if you get too far, he just disappears.
Well, apparently we weren't that far away, so,
Yeah, but it felt like he had a rage mode there. I don't know. I'm telling you, the level of spells he was casting were bullshit.
I don't know.
Anyway, one of the annoying things about the fight is that there are a bunch of weapons that he takes a lot less damage from.
Interesting. Such as?
Okay, so only take 75% damage from the falling projectiles: glorified bullets, so me, possessed hatchet, flower pal's flail, snowman cannon, slime staff, spider staff, scourge of the corruptor, tiny eaters, bat scepter, pharaonic gun, glorified armor, set bonus, magma spear, spectre staff, raven staff, the horseman's blade, tempest staff, imp staff, hornet staff, queen spider staff, baby optic, fire on razor blade, typhoon, influx, waver, medusa head, sabler, and crystal darts. Not your weapon.
Not my weapon.
But pretty much everything I do.
Weird.
But so how do I outdamage him? I need a different weapon then. I need to like have a way to hit him effectively that isn't covered by bullets. Spectre staff doesn't work because he's also resistant to that, I think.
What about the Xenostaff?
Well,
Not that that matters.
that works, but those are just doing. It's their thing. They're not. Let me check. Spectre staff. That's one of the ones he's unaffected by. Great. I mean, it's not that much. It's only 25% less damage from them, but it still contributes to a lack of DPS. Betsy staff. Betsy's wrath. I know he's immune to the debuff from it, but well, that works. It's not a great weapon. I could technically attempt to shoot him with this thing.
What is it?
The Betsy's Wrath. Because he's immune to the debuff it inflicts, but he's not immune to the projectiles themselves. Or
Is it even worth it if the projectiles is all you get?
Not really. The problem is I don't really have a good method here.
Alright, I got it. Go make the Terra Blade. We have another broken hero sword.
We're that easy, huh? I would say, oh, we'll just kill Duke Sharpron first. That way I can get
I could also give you the Pine
Razor
Sword.
Blade,
Does the Pine Sword count?
It doesn't, but I don't have any melee damage bonuses, so it would be actual trash.
If we do the event again for Betsy, and we win, we can get you in a melee one. Kind of embarrassing just for one fucking fight that we needed, but you know, maybe it'll come in handy as well.
I don't even know if that's that worth it, but about really all I need is just an okay weapon from this. That's why the fucking Frostmoon would be good. All the weapons that would have given me are not included in the ones that he's resistant to. I mean, again, it's not the end of the world. It's only a 25% damage reduction, but it's mildly annoying.
It's only 25%? Oh, that's not. I thought it was 75%. What?
No, I thought it was 75% because it says it lists 75%, but it says it will only take 75% of the damage. So that means it's a 25% reduction, at least by that wording. Which means, yeah, it's gonna have to be what it is. I think I can do much else. I can whip him. I mean, it's not immune to whips.
When does the lunatic cultist come back?
Oh, sunrise.
Ew.
Every time that you fail him, you have
Hey,
sunrise.
someone dropped the key brand. How about that?
Literally pointless. Terrible weapon.
Got the rifle scope. Another rifle scope. Was there any jungle fish that was good for a buff?
Yes, the variegated lordfish for the summer version.
Jungle. Or, sorry, not jungle. Temple.
Temple fish? No, there aren't even
Dungeon fish.
There are not. I know what you meant. There are not even dungeon fish. The only reason you fish in the dungeon is for the golden chest crates. I mean, there are fish there, but there's no like exclusive fish there. The question is, which is higher DPS theoretically? That versus. I mean, this is just way higher. Attack shock. Hit all the bullets anyway. I don't know, it'd be what it gotta be. We're just gonna have to do better. Have a better escape plan, maybe actually have some kind of area to fight him.
I like what I made.
I mean, let you know. I will say that he's not as he is not as poor as some other bosses when you just fly away from him in the sky, because
Yeah.
his entire kit is to spam projectiles.
Yeah. But at least having a better escape route is much better than weaving through a stupid tree.
Yeah. I mean, you did sure clear out the tree.
No more tree.
What do you use? Bombs, I guess?
I used a little bit of bombs, but then I used the rest with the pickaxe. Didn't take too long.
These guys are supposed to spawn at sunrise, but they're definitely not down there, so it's good.
Might have been because I was over there. Maybe.
Oh no.
Can you fight them during the day? You can, right?
You can fight them at any time.
Okay. Cabinet. And once we get rid of all this junk, we might be able to make some platforms, but first we want to be able to stay nearby the dungeon. I mean, you're able to fight the dude pretty far away from the dungeon, from my experience. I don't remember him being that strict.
Yeah. This fight is going to be a little harder than normal, if only because he's no longer a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does master mode health? Is health not increased for master mode? No, that's the decoys. Okay, I was looking at the wrong.
His health is as much as the decoys.
No, I was looking at the decoy's health. The decoy does not increase it. Always has 10,000 health, regardless. But he himself, we usually fight him at 40,000 health. He has 51,000 here.
That's not even that much more. It's just the damage also.
It's not that much more, but he did also increase mostly two of his attacks go from a little bit of damage to a lot. One of them goes from 180 to 402.
That's okay. That's an acceptable amount of damage.
So that's an increase, I guess. They've also fucked over homing and minion stuff as well for him, because how they used to work, how homing and minions used to work, is they always targeted the real one. Now they just attack whatever the fuck. So
Damn.
the decoys are actually annoying.
I have an idea. Now, this is a pretty good idea. Okay, so now we need not you. Maybe this one over here. Yes. There's the bone crafter. Do we not have the bone crafter?
Up there, it's the fucking thing that's like
Looks like
jabbing a stone, and it's like making
Kinda
purple
phallic.
things go down.
Yeah. Just trying to find it, because we have a lot of junk.
What do I recommend? Let's see. Because whenever you pull up the strategy guide, they'll always tell you what the best thing for each class is.
Oh, there you are. Doesn't work. Okay. Damn. Brandon, step off the teleporter.
The wiki does make a valid point that during
They're
a
back.
boss fight, during a boss fight where you intend to use the broom, there is a valid argument for taking off your wings and boots and just using the fucking broom, and then having extra accessory slots due to that.
That's true. Pretty valid. If we were going to do that, I want to refight Wall so I can get an extra 15% damage boost. How the fuck do I make dungeon walls?
I don't know that you do. Maybe you do, I don't know.
Pretty sure I should be able to. Hey, guide, help me out here.
That's what I got in terms of accessories. See if I can rationalize freeing up some space.
You can't make dungeon walls. Damn.
I hold on to decent accessories every now and then, so...
I wonder why not. I guess because they didn't want you making the dungeon extend further.
Something like that. Let's see. That's a possibility. This and not able to actually enchant that because it's the enchantment.
I was hopeful this would spread the dungeon, but it really didn't.
Oh no, you can't spread the dungeon biome. That's not a thing.
Damn. Well, at least made it epic looking.
Okay, now this is epic.
Alright, let's go fight Wall, I guess.
I guess. So,
It's something to do.
now that I have my immobilization unequipped, I actually just have to ride the broomstick everywhere. It actually works fine.
Alright, it'll
You
work
use all
great.
you can use all your weapons perfectly fine. There's actually no reason to ever stop riding this thing. So
I would prefer to stop riding it, so. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride myself. Someone's a pet sugar glider. When the hell did I get this? The fuck is... Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay. That's because I broke the eucalyptus tree. Okay. Let's go down.
have a voodoo doll.
I think we do.
We have two of them in that the vine chest there.
I'll do. Alright. Well, it shouldn't be too hard. Plop.
Actually, they buffed him for hard mode.
Ah, just wait. Yeah, we can just summon him right here. This will do.
He's coming from that side.
Oh,
Okay.
that's rare. Alright. It still does a lot of damage, but not enough. Imagine being like, I don't know where any Crimtane brick is. How do I get Crimtane brick? I know. Hey, I got the warrior on the first try. Good shit.
There you go.
Did you get what you wanted?
I didn't need anything from him.
You didn't want like a 15% damage buff?
If I want that, then I'd equip a the one of the scrolls the morning would drop. That's a 15% summon damage and an extra minion slot.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you could have both.
Considering that there's no reason for that, because I can equip two variants of that scroll, the scroll and then the Hercules Beetle scroll. I can get 30% minion damage and 2 extra minion slots. I'd have to equip 3 different things. And that's
To the graveyard. Away. Alright, bud, hook me up with the damage. Lucky. Lucky's pretty good. I think I'm good with Lucky. Well,
hopefully you are.
dude just jumped in, fucking one-shot him. It's like, alright, cool.
I hope you're good with that, because you ain't got another option.
Sure don't. Okay, I do have 2 extra slots, or 1 extra slot now. So how much does that increase my damage by? It goes from 226 to, 240. That's pretty good. Okay, now what else do I want? Sunstone doesn't stack. Minion damage wouldn't be very useful. Honestly, an Avenger's Emblem would be pretty fucking good. Because that's just 15% more damage.
I mean, it would be theoretically better in every way than just a melee-specific one, but I don't actually... Melee
It's
might be
12% as opposed to 15. So,
Gotcha.
if I put both on, then that's just straight up even better. It's a huge meme, but, you know. Alright. We like huge memes around here. Might, sight. Where's the fright? We got a fright? Got any tucked away inside your bag?
Oh, I can give you a couple souls for it. How many do you need?
I don't know. Some amount.
Is 10 enough? I don't know.
It's probably enough.
Uh,
Yes. It was 5 each. Okay. Quick. Oh yeah, I'm putting these in the bar chest. That puts me up to 251 melee damage. So like 2,000 damage from just these, which is pretty good. If I'm up in his face, I'll be able to do like 4,000 damage a second. Alright, are we ready? We're werewolves right now, so...
Pretty much.
Because
It
we
doesn't
get...
really matter,
Yep.
but...
I guess I could also real quickly set up something over there to improve our survivability in this area.
Oh, Ross is now playing Terraria? Who knew?
Oh. And that fucker always plays Terraria.
Jesus fucking Christ, you'd think after playing like 8 times you'd get sick of the game. Jeez, why don't those two just fucking move on and play something new?
Yeah, like 7 days to die. That sounds like fun.
It's not our fucking fault there's not another game like Terraria.
Called Minecraft, idiot.
Minecraft can still be pretty fun, it just doesn't have like a progression scale, so like it doesn't... Basically, Terraria eventually forces you to do something. Minecraft never does anything like that.
Yeah. Last heart lantern. Until I make another one. Last star lantern as well. And fuck it, why not? We'll also plop down a gastropod banner, because these guys need to go away.
In my opinion, the most obnoxious enemy in the Hollow. Really hate those things. I mean, early on, they don't matter anymore, but they did at the time.
Okay. Yep, sit in my chair for a couple seconds. Pop my buffs. Alright, let's go.
I could actually like, do this to fall, but...
Alright, assholes. Oh, that was a lot of free damage. Ow. Holy shit, the damage. Oh, for a second I thought he left. Okay. Good. Fun. No, I've never summoned. Ow. So how are you doing?
No, I'm okay. My extra 2 buffs that I took, accessories that I took were a little different. I took a bit of survivability in the form of equipping Master Ninja Gear and a Star Veil, so I have a bunch of invincibility.
Ah, that would work. That would do you. I mean, my damage
I'm
is
gambling.
awesome if I can hit him.
I'm gambling on chances here,
Next
but
time.
it's working, I guess. The dragons are fucking obnoxious, though.
Yes. Presumably.
That's the
those
only
are
thing that's hurting me
horrible.
is the stupid phantasmal dragons.
Oh, it's a boss fight, so I can't go to you. Hey, do you really quickly want to join the red team? That was a good time to spawn into you. Thank you, Brain of Cthulhu. Oh, Lord.
Can we have a bit less phantasmal dragon? Holy crap.
Hey, I heard you like the
He
Phantasm.
just keeps...
How many
keeps
lunatic
summoning-
cultist summons you got?
It is kind of one of his gimmicks, is that he,
Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna come and beat his ass. Oh, that actually kicks his ass. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna come beat his ass.
Oh, I stand inside of him? He doesn't move very much, so that'll work.
Goodbye. Eat my ass.
And we're immediately in the Stardust Pillar, it looks like.
We are in the Stardust Pillar. This is a good one.
Oh, you know why?
You
I
can't.
have my-
You
I
don't have your
wings.
wings. Man, it's been a long time since we've seen that message. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick on my broom for a little bit. It's okay. It's a good thing to be on this broom anyway for the Stardust Pillar.
Yeah, the Stardust Pillar is the easiest pillar.
And blew up. Those star cells do 300 damage.
I'll tell you the one that... Okay, right next to our base, we got Solar Pillar.
Right next
And
to our
then
house.
Nebular...
Huh?
Not right next to our house, but pretty close. Not that far, I guess. And the Nebular Pillar is in our snow arena right now.
Okay. So that's where we don't want to be?
Yeah, that's one that I guess we're not touching, at least for now.
Okay. Here's the Lunatic Cultist. He can be right next to the, No, he can't. The paintings are too powerful.
I'll put that back on my mobility. But yeah, I actually think that's a fucking killer combo for boss fights, having that crazy invincibility.
Ooh.
I think it's pretty valuable to have a... What did we end up calculating that as? Like a 1 in 3 chance to dodge or something? Not quite that, but pretty close. And then if you successfully dodge or get hit, you have 2 full seconds of invincibility.
It turns out if you just eat his asshole, though, he doesn't really do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. Technically, I mean, that should have been something I mentioned the whole time. Why is it gotta be Slime Rain right now, by the way?
I don't know. Let's just get rid of it.
I can put the UFOs back. I could literally do nothing and the UFOs would hail the whole damn event. As annoying as slimes are, they are not actually powerful anymore.
We finally gotten to the point where they're ineffectual again. Speaking of ineffectual, come on out here, bud.
Where are your DPS tests? Where even is he? Was he ever around?
Hello?
Did we kill him so fast we didn't even see him?
What killed him?
He's not here. He's not anywhere. The slime rain's still going, though. He must be around somewhere.
He just didn't show up. Maybe he's not allowed to show up because of the pillars.
Maybe, but... Yeah, that just means that the slime rain's gonna keep going for another minute or two. Because we didn't... Because it's treated as if we lost to him.
We were joke talking him. He beat us.
I'll go hang out by the Stardust Pillar and just make some progress on it. Fuck it.
Sure.
Yeah, you can they straight up do a ton of damage. Yep.
Yes.
That's the easy pillar. This will be fun.
Isn't the solar pillar the hardest one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Like, the Stardust pillar is the notoriously meme pillar that's not even hard at all. So
Good
it's,
times.
that's fun.
Hey, I have an idea. I know these don't count, but this does summon slimes.
Okay, that is literally pointless, but okay.
It does summon slimes, so maybe this counts for the slime ring?
It doesn't matter anymore, Ross, because we have already, quote-unquote, failed the Slime King, and that's the only thing that the counter matters for.
Oh.
The slimes, if you fail the Slime King, the event just keeps going for another, like, 2 or 3 minutes, which is annoying.
It's going for a while.
Yep. How it be.
He took one look at us, he's like, I'm just not gonna show up. How about that?
I'll just let my minions deal with you.
Something down there dropped hearts, by the way.
Neat.
That wasn't supposed to be possible.
Oh, I think it's actually very possible. Just not normally in a master mode world. It's not uncommon for you to use a bunch of statues of, like, really... Oh, there's King Slime somewhere.
And there he goes.
Yeah, I think he's being overridden by the pillar events.
Odd.
Well, that's actually perhaps a problem, because he spawned again, which means that the slime counter was ticking, but because we've now failed him again, it probably reset the lengthy duration before the event ends.
Okay, I'm done fighting slimes. Let's just go beat up the pillar.
Just ignore them, and hopefully it stops. Because if you spawn another one, you're just gonna keep resetting it. We can't actually teleport. Oh, no, now we can. I guess.
They're not villagers. Alright. Well,
Yeah. Looks like we gotta fly, which is annoying.
we'll just beat whatever pillar is immediately to our left.
Solar.
Okay, well, looks like we'll die to whatever pillar is immediately to our left.
It'll be right past these trees, pretty much. Your background will change, because it's like... God damn it. Okay. It's in the Hollow Desert. There we go. And there's already the most annoying enemy, the Crawlipede.
Uh-huh. Holy shit, so fast. Goodbye, my life. Ooh, the music's different. I love the hollow rainbow over it.
It's literally a fucking, like, apocalypse hollow.
The hollow's already the apocalypse.
That's them Crawlipedes.
It's them Crawlipedes.
I mean, the annoying thing about them is that they're a worm AI enemy that does not have multiple hitboxes.
And also, they're
They got
really
one-
fucking fast.
Yeah, they got one hitbox and it's on their tail. Not their head, but it's easy to hit. Their tail. Stop killing slimes, you're making matters worse. I mean, if you do it on accident, that's fine, but, like, you know, don't go out of your way for it. I'm just gonna fly high. I don't want to deal with the trees, so I'm just gonna go over them.
Hello, friends up there. How does it feel being safe?
Mostly safe.
Mostly. Oh, come on, not another one, not another one, not another one. Infinite turning on a dime. Good shit.
It's cool, Ross. I killed about 2 enemies. We only need to kill about 100 of them.
Well, I hope we didn't need to go to the ice biome for anything.
I just fly over it if you need to get past it, but if you want to hang out there, yeah, that's pretty rough.
Because apparently these pillars are no joke. I mean, they never were, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, these are actually always hard. There's a valid argument for saying that the celestial vents are harder than the Moon Lord, so...
I mean, infinite retries means that they really aren't.
Yeah,
The fact
but,
that Moon Lord
okay.
is one try and then you have to do the pillars again. It's like,
Well, there
dear
is a
God.
summoning item for Moon Lord. It's not cheap to make, though, and it's kind of annoying. I'd really rather not have to make a bunch of those. Okay,
He takes no damage too. What the fuck? Where's he?
no,
where
he
even-
takes damage. There's a fat orb on his tail.
Yeah, I'm
and that's
shooting
the
him.
only place
Yeah.
he takes damage.
But what I'm saying is he takes no damage even when I shoot his stupid orb.
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, because his body is a hitbox, it just doesn't take damage, so you can't shoot through him. You have to fucking sniper hit his tail, and you can't hit anywhere else on him. So that's a pleasant enemy. I'm glad that they designed this enemy this way. Is that all you could do either? Like, I use my summons, and they usually get on his tail, and they're the only method of me killing him.
It's
so.
such a combo dick. It's the slimes coming in and preventing us from warping. And it's the towers being, like, actually annoying. It was a conjoined attack.
Oh, and the slimes are not over. I don't know when they're gonna be over.
And the Slime King just keeps these like, it's not gonna be the end of my event.
I think that my
Oh, come the
first-
fuck on, dude. Okay, I got rid of it.
One.
I killed it. I killed it. It's gone. Oh, there's another one.
My death cam there was so good. You're like, thank God. A half second later, zoom.
It didn't even scroll 2 inches. Oh, why?
You didn't even get a tenth of a second without one on your screen. Jesus Christ, the crawlpedes are always annoying, but this is way worse. Because at least normally they do like 200, which is a lot, but it doesn't like insta-kill you.
They 2-shot you from full.
I have to. I'm re-equipping my dodge shit. It gives me a chance.
Oh, you didn't have that? I didn't even bother putting my wings back on. What do I need
I
them
shouldn't
for?
have put. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put them on. There's a valid argument for not re-equipping them, at least for a while. But
Yeah. For general utility, once we get rid of the towers, sure. Bosses rest of the game, oh, come the fuck on. Got him. All right,
Yeah.
eat my ass.
and also slime stop falling from the sky. This is just a great tag.
God, dude. Is that the only enemy? Okay, slime's done. We have enough villagers. Fuck this.
I'm going to the fucking Stardust pillar. At least if I could get the Stardust summons, I'll be better off.
Yeah, I'd love the Stardust summons. Hook me up, please.
Oh, sorry, I can't teleport. There's not enough villagers, even though there's 3 villagers in our house. at
Oh,
least.
it's because I warped here. It's at the
and they're
place,
all dead.
and they all died.
Of course.
Warp to me, then. Yeah, this is way more manageable. Things still hurt. Don't get me wrong, they still hurt. But this is infinitely more manageable.
All it took was the notoriously easy pillar.
Yeah. Like, wow, this is actually going to be kind of tricky. Then we go to the actual hard one. We're like, okay, never mind. Never mind. This is actually very easy. Look how much. Look at the little dinky worm that comes flying towards you. He's like,
Hi, it's me. I'm gonna come get you. Oh, you got me. Oh, darn. Next time.
Crawlipede is I have your dick in my mouth. Like, okay, thanks, bud. Thanks. That's where I want it to be. Do the pillars also have more health? I guess.
Oh, yeah, it will. The pillar is never the hard part, though. It's just breaking the shield on its pillar that's hard.
Yeah. But does, like, the shield have more health?
Oh, probably.
To kill more
So,
shit.
probably instead of killing, I think it's 50 in normal, 75 in experts, it's probably 100 here.
Probably like 200 here.
It feels like I'm killing a lot, yeah.
I don't know, what counts as an enemy? Do, like, these
Okay.
bubbles when they split apart?
When the bubbles split apart, you only get credit for the big bubble, not the small bubbles.
Okay.
I think.
What about this Gargura? Can I kill her? Does she count
She
as one
doesn't
of the
look
kills?
like that to you, but...
No. She does look like a bubble.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the worms down here, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, aren't they so much nicer?
They don't even fly. They, like, are ground locked mostly. I mean, they do fly, but it's kind of uncommon. Anyway. Ooh, I'm out of fucking greater healing potions. Ooh.
Why'd you stop swinging, Ross? Don't even bother placing your shit. Just keep shooting. And I crashed into something.
I'm probably gonna die because I don't have any healing potions apparently, but
It
that's...
doesn't regen health, right?
No.
That's
Not
good.
really, anyway.
Survive for a little bit and I'll warp to you.
I know, I really need to survive. I could just not be near the pillar, but I'm mostly fine.
Alright, and click. Alright. Oh dear. Ah, so long, gay Bowser. Alright, shield's down. Later. We're done. Whew. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get my stuff.
Oh, that they don't summon more things. They just drop those fragments and that's it. That's not player based.
Oh.
So, it's 70 fragments. That's what we get.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
For us to figure out what we're gonna do with.
Well, I got the ancient manipulator, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I don't know where you put it, but cool.
I
think we do need it, so it'd be good if you
we
placed
do need it. Alright, campfire's got to move. And the banner. And that.
It should
Ow.
fit there, yeah, okay.
And then we can put the campfire somewhere else. Oh no, not the Defender's Forge. Why did I do that? I got rid of the sawmill. How could I? It was the most useful item in our house.
Yeah, I mean, actually, considering the fact that probably not gonna make the armor for this, or armors for any of these, there's 2 items that could be made. We can make, not quite 2 of both of them, but we can make 3 items, and there's only 2 items, so...
Okay. So just make a good one.
For you, definitely, you would care more about the cell. I have an argument for dragon, but
I
I
don't
don't have enough
summons.
minion slots to use dragon, so...
Yeah. I'll take my cell. Thank you, Xenostaff. You are retired.
Still staff. There's still some argument for the Xeno staff still being good, but it's kind of just like a different sort of deal. The starter cell can do way more damage though, so.
Did Goblin Tinker ever respawn?
I think so.
Where'd that boy at? He didn't summon downstairs. He went to the jungle, huh? I like it here. It's filled with loud, annoying pests that get in the way of my work. Well, could have expected that one. Does that mean I'm going to have to oof on this reforge? No, not that bad. Taboo. That's bad. Unpleasant. I could be way better on that. Deadly. Alright, that'll do.
Is our Goblin Tinkerer?
Jungle. He does not like it very much.
It is what it is. Not big demonic. Really, just the damage is good enough there. And no, no, no. And I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna despawn them. That's great. Go.
Oh, the Keybrand deals more damage to injured foes now.
That's fun. Or if I want to meme, I can have this thing. It's not even that long. It feels kind of short.
It's because you don't have the armor.
Yeah. You need like a lot of minion slots to make this thing insane.
Try this. Oh, you're a werewolf right now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I could take off shell. That is a different thing. It's like a sun tiara, kind of. Looks okay. Anyway, depending on the boss, depending on what I'm doing, I might consider the Stardust Dragon or the staff, so that's why I made both.
Makes sense. Well, now the question becomes, what the hell are we going to do about Mr. Bullshit Pillar?
Well, solar, yeah, is going to be a problem. We could do Vortex, and that would get me a better gun, maybe, but that might help a little.
Couldn't hurt. Vortex isn't as bad. Here,
Yeah,
do you want a rifle scope?
I really don't care about the zoom effect and stuff, but
It's a material.
yeah, I think it's for like the deadly rifle. I don't know what it is, but it's like I think you combine it with the whatever.
The sniper scope. 10% increased range damage and critical strike chance. That's not bad with the Destroyer emblem.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. The destroyer emblem.
Which is also a material.
Oh, did they make that a material? Where does this go?
They did.
This, maybe it goes in that sniper scope. Hold on. The recon scope. Okay, that's plus putrid scent, i.e. you get all the other bonuses, but also you have less aggro.
Huh. Neat.
It's okay. It's,
Alright, new Terraria challenge. The entire game of Terraria, but just the key brand. That means the early game is nice and easy.
yeah, it's pretty easy considering you have a hard mode weapon and pre-hard mode.
Yeah, but then you get to hard mode and you have to do it with the key brand.
Yeah, but I mean, people have done it with the copper short sword, so that's
Okay,
like
well,
a
I'm not
huge
that
improvement.
good. Listen.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, that is a huge improvement over what people have done. Nah, but you also have to play on master mode. No, never. Any Terraria challenge, it is just, like, widely considered that any Terraria challenge should be done in
Oh, this is
normal
Nebula.
mode.
Shouldn't touch.
This is Nebula, yeah. Mostly ignore it.
Alright, so we haven't even seen Vortex Pillar then.
We need to warp to the jungle and then go left.
Right.
That'll be our quickest method of getting there. I can't you always go on the roof. I don't do that because I can't get the fucking pylon to work when I go on the roof.
I'm able to get to work every time.
It's so inconsistent, so I'm just like, oh, I guess I have to go inside.
Yeah. And here we are. It's the jungle one. Okay.
Welcome to the fucking alien event.
Yeah. Again.
Again. But this is more like xenomorph themed, not like gray themed.
I love the fact that this is as weird as it is, but there's no fucking lore for Terraria. It's just like, yeah, you know. Who cares? You do
I think, like,
you do this shit, suddenly this starts happening.
I think the lunatic cultist is performing a big ass ritual, and then it ends up like crossing dimensions or something. And so these pillars are gateways to other dimensions or some garbage.
It's fucking nonsense. Is what it is. I love it.
It's not real lore though. It's just that's like fan lore for why that makes sense. Yeah, I ran into the issue that I still never got more fucking healing potions.
Ah, fair enough. Probably should have tossed you some. I still have 17 of the bad boys.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, where'd it go? I guess I got too far away from it.
Do we have the materials to just make some?
Yes. Unfortunately, there's somewhere. So I think it's like one of the chests to the left has all the pixie dust in it. Like that, the jungle one. The dungeon jungle chest might have them. And if not, then the gold chest that is below. Not the one that's on the rope, but the one that's like with the rest of the crates on the right. Thank you, Brain of Cthulhu. Oh, God. Oh, is the Vortex Pillar the one that makes me levitate and unable to move? Interesting. I thought that was the magic one. I guess it makes sense it was this one.
Yeah.
Our-
Aliens with their tractor beams and stuff.
Progress is slowly being made on this.
Yep, I'm coming back. I have 30 fair questions.
That'll do. If you just do circles, it's actually pretty easy to not take damage. Ooh. That thing shot a lightning bolt at me.
Oh, that levitation effect is really fucking annoying.
Oh, it's really long. Yeah, it's awful.
It makes it you can't choose what your altitude. That's obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah, that's right. That's all it does. It pulls you up and down. It's like Jesus and the devil want to pull you to heaven and hell, and they both want you real bad.
In practice, all it is you just don't get to move up or down. That's it.
Pretty much. Move side to side. Hug towards the wall and leave the event, essentially. They'll probably be okay. Oh, well, here I go again. Oh, pillar's down.
It's down. We just need to get to the actual pillar. I'm dead. The
Gone.
storm diver smacked me.
Oh, no. And died.
Well,
They're all over there.
they'll be there. And the enemies will be gone, too, so it'll be pretty easy to just go grab it.
Got him. Okay.
There they are. Where's the luck on this one? Better. 76 instead of 70.
Nice. What's the average?
That'll let us... I don't know what the average is, but we got 70 from the previous one. I think that would let us make 4 items. So, both items for each of us. Big character.
Phantasm. I mean, you want the gun for your chlorophyte, but yeah, Phantasm would be fantastic.
Let me just do a quick calculator thing. Because I'm dumb. 18 times 4... 72. Okay, yeah. We'd be able to make 4 copies.
Yes.
So.
Chupe. The dog.
But for now, I'll just make 1 of each, because you only care about... Here's your awkward Phantasm.
Man, you're gonna give me an awkward one? Yeesh.
Well, there's nothing I could... I only made 1 of each. You want me to make a 2nd of each?
Nah, I
Then
can
maybe...
I can go reforge
There's really
it.
no reason. The reason why I save it is because, I don't know, maybe we care.
Yeah.
For
so
right now,
hold on to it
we
for
only
now.
care about each one.
Oh, but can I even reforge? Didn't he die? Oh, no, he's at the jungle and he's pissed off, right? Yeah, it's looking
okay.
better.
That thing is always insane.
Alright, Phantasm. Weak. Nimble. Ah, you can do better than that. Godly. Alright, that's pretty good.
Powerful now. Powerful now. Sluggish now. Murderous? It'd be okay, but I can do better than that. Staunch now. Zealous now. Jolt now. Unreal. Great.
Unreal gives it speed, doesn't it?
Damage, speed, critical strike, velocity, and knockback. It's basically as good as you can get.
Yeah, I just have damage, critical strike, and knockback, so it's not very good. Oh well. Godly's fine. I'm trying to break the bank here. How's your damage
13.
looking?
About 13 to 1400 DPS. It's pretty decent.
Nice.
That's if the rockets hit, though. If I was a little less reliable on the rockets hitting, then it's going to be a bit less, but it's still probably better than the shotgun.
Are there chlorophyte arrows?
There are, but it doesn't home.
Oh. Is there any
There are
arrows
no-
that do home?
I don't think so.
Alright, what's the best arrow for the Phantasm then? Venom?
Probably Venom Arrow. Just because the highest damage is probably the thing I'm looking for. To my knowledge, there isn't a... It might be Luminite arrows that home, but of course that's not helpful.
No, that doesn't help me at all.
Let's just see. Terraria homing arrows. See if they exist. No.
There's a shopkeeper.
It's a ton of people asking, hey, can we please have homing arrows? Why the fuck do bows have to be worse than guns? But that's not true. Bows deal way more damage than guns. If you
The
can
hell's
just
the
hit.
merchant?
Oh, the merchant? Oh, where did that asshole go? He was in a really dumb spot last time I saw him.
Is he at the jungle house?
Nah, I don't think that he's there.
He might be
go?
dead. I
He
think
might be
he's
dead right now.
Yeah, he's dead.
He might not have the money on us, yeah. You can't remember the last place I saw him?
Do you have to hold the money in our inventory? I have it in my bank.
You have to have it in your inventory, but it's only 50 silver, so I mean,
Sure.
that's
There.
a usual amount of money. I'm gonna grab some mud.
Merchant.
I'll be back. I'm not running out of quarterback bullets, but I just don't want to be in a situation. I have more than half of them left. I still just don't want to be in a situation where I run out, though. So.
Yeah. Oh, can I just
I'm
make
gonna-
arrows? I can make arrows. How do I make arrows? There's like wood and something. Iron, maybe.
Maybe. Where did I put the stupid farm? A little lower. Okay.
I'm looking this up. Terraria, wooden arrows. How do I make? Any wood and a piece of stone. Okay, that'll do. Why'd I always go and buy from him when I could just make them myself? God, I'm dumb. Alright, there we go. This is faster, too, because our stack's at 25. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I ran out of venom. Okay. That'll do. Imagine this with, like, the dropping stars. Be kind of insane.
Well, the bonus, like, phantom arrows that spawn, those will not spawn stars, but...
Right. Hey, 666 arrows. There's Mortimer. Too late, bud. I already made my own. You lost your business. How's it feel? I guess the Frost Hydra staff is kind of pointless now.
I mean, are you still wearing that armor, or...?
I am. Or the Frost Hydra, not the Aura staff.
Oh, you're saying the Aura Staff's better than... Yeah, Aura Staff's probably better than Frost Hydra in almost any situation.
Frost Hydra is great for specifically that event.
Yeah, because you can't use... Yeah. Can't use the extra minion slots otherwise.
Yep. Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
Yeah, put them... here.
Alright. I'm good now. Alright. Not like I really plan to use the bow. But hey, maybe I'll get ranged armor sometime in the future. I think I'm probably just going to be physical for the rest of the game. There's not enough game left. Alright, so we could fight Duke, and then we could fight the Solar Pillar.
If you want. I mean,
I can beat Duke with the Terra Blade. And maybe something we get from him will give you the edge against Mr. Worm.
if we get Razor Boy Typhoon, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the beach.
And I need to...
Oh, that's our pet bunny. Right.
You just try to net it?
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, Yep. I'm over there. Oh, in the ocean, right. I scrolled to left and I was like, I don't know why I did that. Over here.
Over here, over here, over there.
Did you actually grab the worm? I didn't.
We don't even have a campfire set over here. And I'm out of heart lanterns.
Yeah, these NPCs are fucked. Anyway.
Oh, they're super dead. Actually, that means we only get one try at this. I really should go get that heart lantern.
Oh, yeah, because they'll... I mean, we could fly. The desert still exists, and you could teleport to the desert and then go to the left ocean.
Yeah, that's true. Still. We only have one life crystal. Oof.
Also, did you grab the truffle worms? I can grab them.
I did not, but that's easy enough to get.
I mean, they're in the boss summoning chest.
Yeah.
I'll just be back in a sec.
There's one heart lantern. Do we seriously not have another heart just chilling around anywhere? I mean, I can go get more, but it's going to be awkward if we're completely out. We probably should have been collecting them all game, but we've just been kind of lazy about it. I have, anyway. Yeah. How much do you use mana? Oh, yeah, you said you went to the bathroom. That's right.
Back now, but, how much do I use mana? I use it a little. Why?
Do you ever run out? Are you ever helped by the star lantern?
It's not that important if you don't feel
Okay.
like making them.
Yeah,
The
no
other thing with
thanks.
heart lanterns is that you don't need to, I mean, like, we have a bunch of them all over the world in places we don't need them.
Yeah, I know.
So, it's not the end of the world.
It's kind of insane how much of a buff the armor piercing is. How much that increases your
piercing?
DPS. The grinding wheel.
Oh, yeah. That's something a melee gets, because,
That's
like, what is that, like,
imperative.
20? How much defense reduction is that? Like 20? It's pretty big.
It's melee weapons have armor penetration. It doesn't really say how much, but it's
I wanna know.
huge.
I want to know, so I'm going to do a hash grinding one. Not what it's called, but, Carving Station. I think it's called. Yeah. By 12. Yeah.
It's
so you ignore
huge.
12 defense.
Yeah. That means a lot more.
That makes most enemies have 0 defense. I don't think you actually grabbed the fucking things.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, no. I really should have. Shouldn't I?
Two truffle worms, and I guess I gotta grab my fishing rod from my big bag. Yep. That's fine. I needed to grab. I had apparently forgotten to grab my station buffs anyway.
Yeah, just grab mine. So. Ooh, mushrooms. Nice. I need those for regen potions. Hook me up. Okay, let's go. Alright, Dookie boy. Start fishing. Do you have a fishing rod? You do. Okay. Oh, we caught a big one.
He's always so fucking fast.
He's not even bothering with me. This is like the old bosses.
It would be so much better for you if he was on you anyway, though, because it would actually let you maybe get some melee hits in.
I'm still hitting him every once in a while. I'll just aim where you're aiming. Go hit him. Yeah, this is about as hard as Betsy, which is to say we're past this point now. Oh my god, that damage though.
He's so fast. Ugh. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Whew.
Okay.
He didn't even hurt me once, to be fair.
Hey, do you want the
once.
flare on? Oh, this isn't even a whip.
Nah, that's bad. Unfortunately, I didn't get the good weapon. I did get the stupid bubblegum, though. Alright, well, that's why we have a second summoning item. But...
Wow, these guys didn't die. Holy shit. Not even the rabbit died. I got the shrimpy truffle.
Oh, yeah. There's an argument for the shrimpy truffle being better in Witch's Room, however, it's only better in water. So. Baby Shark Run? Cool,
Yeah.
Cool.
Holy shit, it's fast.
It's very good in water, but that's about it.
Ooh, the buff actually lasts for a while if you've been in water a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, but because we use the Celestial
How long
Shell...
does it last for?
I don't know.
It doesn't rise as fast as the Witch's Broom, I think.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't have the Witch's Broom. I was just barely faster than him the entire fight.
Yeah. Alright, once more.
Do you have your fishing rod on you?
Yes.
The reason I ask is because he'll target the one that summoned him, probably. So if
Okay.
you do it, then you'll have a better shot at it.
Oh, right. I should
You need to remove other bait.
I just need to make it the foot of my inventory. Or the front. Ah, shit. Hey, Duke.
Oh god, I took damage when he wasn't following me, but I didn't when he was.
Ow, 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 ow. Dookie, baby, stop. Dookie, you have to follow a little closer than that. And instantly kills. Whatever. That bag's going in the ocean. Try to follow a little to the left if possible.
Yo, why does he keep going invincible? Alright, cool.
Maybe you got too far away from the ocean.
Alright, where does bag go? I don't fucking find it now. He died with velocity, so for all I know, it went flying. Alright, there's hearts over here. Did it fall down this fucking pit? It fell down this fucking pit.
That's good.
Okay. Not over there. Other pit. Left.
I know. I'm just going to get my money, possibly.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Which I think fell down the ocean trench.
Sadly, I didn't get what I needed even then. Got the Tempest Staff, which is worse than the Stardust Cells, but, you know.
It's decent. We will never
But
have
you
a
still
world
have
again where we kill 400 sharks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I couldn't find my money. Oh, no, I did. I did actually find my money. These stupid turtles that I can't catch, I hate them. Because it's like I'm supposed to be able to catch them, but I can't. Where's the treasure bag? Down here?
It's down here.
flop. Alright, well, don't worry, because I got the hookups. I got the flare on again. And that's it.
Hooray. We're gonna have to go get another goddamn summoning item.
Yeah.
As well, the bubble gun is funny. It's not good.
None of this junk is gonna help us fight Mr. Dookie Boy.
No.
Or the solar pillar. I mean,
He has good drops. He just didn't drop them. Either we beat him or we beat the Empress of Light, both of which give me a really good magic weapon. We don't have any experience with Empress of Light, so who knows?
we'll see.
Well,
Alright.
we could definitely beat him since we just beat him twice without too much problem. I still have never taken damage when he's following me.
Unfortunately, our shroom biome is directly underneath the solar pillar, so hopefully that doesn't spawn any solar pillar bullshit.
I don't think it will. Because that's deep underground, right? I mean,
Yes.
Surely. Why are you going that way to get to it?
Oh, do you have a different one?
Oh, do you have like a hole in the ground somewhere to get to it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I was
Very
going
easy
underground
hole in
the
the
way that we
ground.
always go. Okay, well.
Unfortunately, it means we're going to have to go a little bit close to the pillar. Alright, this one. So, just gonna slip in here. Hope you guys don't mind. Well, the music is certainly carrying on. Even this far underground. Oh, no, now it's over. Yeah, here we are. Now, no swinging, because we have to keep a lookout for Mr. Truffle.
But you can swing, you just have to use the bug net with it for it. Use your rare enemy detector, keep track.
Yeah. Do you have one?
I can grab one out of my piggy bank. It's in there, I just don't keep it in my inventory. You don't really gotta do much, they just eventually appear, but...
Yeah. Hey, that's a spear. Is that, like, for an enemy? Just a spear statue. No, that's... There's a truffle worm.
Oh. Before him. So you
Where
can
at?
spot it. I spotted it. I got one.
One.
See if we can wait a second, maybe we can get one. Because we don't want to have to make a trip here every time we don't get the loot we want.
Pretty much.
Life crystal detector nearby. I mean,
I'll take it.
if you can find it.
Apparently there's a gold mouse.
That's a golden delight right there, if you find it.
I don't see it, though. Oh, wait. Still nearby. Where on earth is there a gold mouse?
See, I have no rare creatures nearby, so... Oh, truffle worm somewhere.
And
Saw
there
it
goes
for
the
like a
gold
split
mouse.
second. Truffle worm, see it.
Thank you,
Nabbed it.
anglerfish. Alright, we're good. Apparently the gold
That's
mouse
two.
is still nearby.
Yeah. 2 is good enough for the time being.
I hear it
Hopefully.
squeaking. Oof.
And it's also uniquely possible that my dodge build has also helped me significantly in Zaduke.
Yeah. I mean, I do a shit ton of damage, but I have no survivability.
Yeah.
I'll take it. It's a pretty big role reversal for us.
Yeah, it's usually the kind of opposite. Or, it's sometimes, like... I think, and don't take offense to this, usually I'm better at dodging shit.
But then I get the good armor, and then I live for a while longer.
Yeah.
I've
You
gotten
usually
better.
get better defense than me, though. And
I've
that's
gotten-
usually kind of...
Better at dodging.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes
I don't think it's like a huge difference between our skill levels or anything, but
eh. It's that
I
good
fucking
old-fashioned.
I have some rancid fights like the fucking Queen Slime in this world. I just couldn't. Alright, I'll give you the truffle worms, because...
I'll have to retry that with the broom now.
It is going to be your best way to do damage.
Okay.
If he's on you.
Plop. I'm going to put this in my hotbar so I can quickly flip to it. Oh, right, I have to keep it equipped anyway. My fishing power was warning. See, I turned on the dodge hacks ability, which is not locked to an item. It's just something I can do. Ah, well, there goes the wizard, and hope we don't die, and hope we get the drops we need. Oh, you ruined my no-hit by teleporting, dickhead. Fuck off. All right, I got the trophy. We got what we wanted. His bag fell over here, so it's probably down there.
There it is.
What the fuck? I've gotten the flare on 3 times in a row, dude.
Alright. At least I got the Razor Blade Typhoon.
Okay, what else can you... Can you... There's nothing else I care about, probably.
I did get better wings. Fish rod wings. That's better than...
Yeah. I have Betsy, so I don't care.
Yeah. Betsy and Fish Rod are basically identical.
I got the same fucking thing 3 times in a row, dude. Fucking
and it's the worst item in his... It's literally the worst item in his drop table.
Flare on and a shrimpy truffle, and that's it.
Like,
Half
the
a
bubble
plat.
gun, this one is pretty bad, but objectively the flare on's the worst one. This is still okay, it just, you know, it's kind of short range.
Why did Riley move down there? Who are you with? Oh, the merchant.
slow is
Oh
this
my
thing?
god.
Christ, I need...
That truffle worm sells for a lot. Here, you can have the Duke Fisher on relic. Starlight.
Imagine the amount of work it would take to get these NPCs to shuffle back to where they're supposed to be.
Too much. I don't care anymore. So long as they exist and they're happy enough that I can warp to them, then good enough. I don't need money anymore. He's selling fake unicorn horns, arcane rune wall, the diamond ring, and the Marsha Lisa. Alright, well, I'll buy that. Let me test how good this painting is. Oh, this is the Martian one. Right. Why can't I place this? That's rude. I'll take that, thanks. Alright, Zuper, I got you something special.
What do you got?
That's right. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun.
Yo.
I would give you a wedding dress, but apparently we didn't save it, so this is the closest thing I got.
Ah, a toad outfit. You spoiled me. Unfortunately, the diamond ring is literally not even visible.
I think it would be cool if they took that and, like, if you put it on for your mod, they gave you a full dress, like a wedding dress or something.
Yeah, it literally does. Like, I don't know why they designed a wedding ring in Terraria, which would literally be 1 pixel.
Mostly just for people who play with their significant others.
I guess, but like, it's not even particularly good for that. I don't know. Fine, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take that back. Plop some.
Anywho,
well, all that's left is Mr. Solar Pillar, and then we can fight the lady, and then we can fight Moon Lord. Good
now
Lord.
let's go mess up that solar pillar then. Actually,
Mess it up.
I don't know why. Yeah, mess it up. Let's go.
let's go.
That's right,
Let's
you
go
heard
mess
me.
it up. Fuck
Let's
him
go.
up.
That's right. You think we can't do it?
Listen to that confidence. I gave him a wedding ring, and he owns the world now.
Well, really, it's that I have the most overpowered magic weapon in the game. So.
I mean that's true, but does that home in on its tail?
Probably. I mean, it is kind of.
What does it do again? I forget.
It summons a saw blade that rapidly homes in on everything. Yeah, I'm still.
What is with you and overpowered saw blades?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I was dealing, and I kid you not, 6,000 DPS. It still doesn't matter.
Fucking Crawlpy just eats through your ass and is like, goodbye.
It is such a meme. You can't do anything about that enemy.
Why does he spawn so fucking often? What is your recourse for fighting him?
There is... It's such a poorly designed enemy. Imagine, if you will, if you had Devourer of Gods, but you could only hit his tail.
We would never play Calamity again, and we'd call it the worst mod we've ever played. Not that we ever get the dog that often.
Yeah, even when we get to... I think we've legitimately beaten him in one world ever.
Yeah,
so...
that's right. And we legitimately beat him when I was using a gun that lagged the shit out of you. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of the problem. I mean, we've only really fought him in that world too, though, so... But the problem is, Calamity gets boring past a certain point.
It's not really that it gets super boring. It's that, like, all the other mods plus that, and then it just takes forever to get there, and then we get to the point where we're like, oh my god, we actually have to fight the damn thing. Oh no.
Yeah, we never actually fight the thing, because it's a cool fight.
Dog is, like, the highlight of the whole fucking mod, in my opinion.
Yeah. You fight him, and then it's like, now I gotta
boy,
do
Yaron.
And then if you, by some miracle, beat Yaron, then you're in some situation where now...
Well, that's the end of the game. You're done.
Yeah.
You know,
you
fuck
have
that.
2 super bosses right now, and it's like, ugh.
No thanks.
Do that.
I mean, I'll play around with them. I'm not gonna beat them.
But also, I think just in general, it's probably good to just take a break from Calamity. Let it develop a little while.
Yeah.
Some other mods have a chance to
let
shine.
it get rid of more items. Let it ban more items. Let it destroy more items.
Look, I mean, we're just gonna have to keep throwing our faces at this until it works. That's our situation.
Yeah. Is there anything I could do to make this better? I mean, I could also go into the
You
ninja
could go
belt.
dodge build. Yeah, you don't have the Master Ninja gear, but the black belt's all you really need, so...
But I don't really feel like it. So, the broom isn't fast enough. Is there anything faster than the broom? I guess the minecart?
A minecart would be faster, but who's gonna set up the rail while Crawlpete's attacking you?
Yeah, I could set it up from up there with, like, the minecart layer. Let's just go straight left. Let's not stop. Just go straight left. There it is. There you are. Alright. That's how you beat that. If you go straight left or right without stopping, it can't really fuck you up. Because it can't go fast enough at your top speed.
Yeah.
And you can fire. I can fire in a straight line, and I get to kill it.
That's cool.
That's how I kill it.
That's cool when that works. I have a thing where it comes. In that case, it came straight down from the sky.
Yeah, if it comes from underneath you, then there's nothing you can do.
If it comes from vertically, you're fucked. So.
Okay, that's it. I'm building the rail cart. This is happening.
I don't even know that that'll be helpful, but you do you.
I mean, you'll probably just keep throwing your face in it and eventually whittle it down, but, you know. We do have tracks, right? Somewhere. The digging track only works underground, though. Damn. That's fine. Means I gotta place it in the air.
Prepare force, I'm not faster than the crawlipede if I go straight left.
Weird.
Yeah, I can't outrun that thing. I don't know why you're so much faster than me, but you are.
What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here, bud? What are you doing over here?
It won't even leave us alone, even outside of that.
It's like, whoa, stop there. You're not allowed to make that trek.
Well, excuse me? You're not throwing your face at me? I can't have that.
Why is this the hardest fucking enemy in the entire thing? Why after everything did it have to introduce something even harder?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Russ, this is always how it is with crawlipede. It's just worse now.
It's a billion times worse. I was at least able to forget. I'll never forget this son of a bitch now.
How did you not remember the crawlipedes existed?
I think I kind of remembered them, but it's like regressive. Now it's like, oh no, you're not forgetting this. What the? Why can't you just get in the? There you go. Okay, there we go.
I get to kill one of them, and then the second crawlipede that comes in always kills me. That's how it works. I can kill one crawlipede. And along the way, maybe I kill one or two other.
Okay, fuck you. Oh my lord, crawlipede.
I just want to type in to Google. Crawl.
Is there a meme for this thing?
Crawlipede meme was the second result when I typed in crawlipede. Jumping and flying the solar crawlipede with his hands. Just like, yes. What is solar roller? 4 gang, uh-oh. Fun. Yeah, there's a few memes. I apparently resprited it, but anyway, doesn't really matter.
I hope your mod gives it like super big boobs.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Bit of a shame. Bit of a.
I need help countering the crawlipedes in master mode. Oh. Okay. If we want to beat it, stay on the ground. Crawlipedes don't attack the player when you're on the ground. They're the punishment for flying.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Awkward. I was building this whole thing for nothing.
So that minecart will count as flying and it'll go after you, but...
Well, it can't reach me.
So they fly around, but they won't actually attack the player unless they fly. So, when entering the area, just stick close to the floor, I guess.
Okay.
I think I can still be on my broomstick, maybe, but just not, like, up in the air at all.
Sure.
If I can't be on my broomstick, I'm gonna have to change my build.
We'll save that for Supreme Moon Lord Dickhead, then, I guess.
From here, we gotta stick to the floor like it's a goddamn...
Life saver. Guess that explains why there's so many fucking Trollopeds. Why does this one explicitly get the punish on flying? Guess because nothing else really tries to fuck with you?
Is this the melee one?
I guess
It
so.
punishes you for being ranged. So yeah, you can even like fly for a bit, but if you see a Trollopede coming at you, touch the ground and it will fuck off. It's touch grass, the enemy.
Oh, come on, I didn't fly that much. I didn't fly that much!
Not well. Punishment.
Vindication.
You dare fly? You're the melee user. How dare you? You're dishonoring your tradition.
My tradition was ranged until it stopped working. Then I skipped over to the wonderful world.
Well, your tradition
of
was
melee.
like you were building melee in the background the whole time.
Yeah.
So it was eventually gonna pay off, but
It eventually did. Took a while. Okay, back on the broom. I guess I could plop down my lightning aura. That'll probably help us a little bit.
the
Fun.
problem is that yes, the Trollopede is dangerous when you're in the air, but when you're on the ground, the enemies that are on the ground are actually pretty freaking annoying. Because they're pretty tanky. Is really the
Yeah.
thing.
I have enough damage, so it... Crawlpede, you son of a bitch. Fuck off. It flew over
think
me.
you
It's
get
like,
about-
hey, I'm still here, just so you remember me.
I think you get a leeway of about 3 or 4 blocks above the ground you're allowed to be. But besides
I mean, you can
that-
jump, is the thing. They let you jump. 428 damage is an okay amount.
I actually think last time I didn't have my summons up, and that's part of why. I
What
was
if
doing
this
some
event
things.
is like, hey, the more you die, the less resources you get?
I don't think that could be true. We didn't really die to start this pillar.
Yeah. As long as I'm able to make Dawnbreaker or whatever. You don't probably care about either. I think the most you care about is the Lance or Daybreak. Maybe.
Nah, I don't care. Because they're like incredible.
Can you not fly through the fucking walls? How come I'm not allowed to go anywhere in the air, but you guys are allowed to go through the walls? How is that fair?
It's such a bad. The solar pillar is like notoriously horrible. They have never changed it though. Despite the fact that everybody agrees that this that pillar is balanced wrong, that it will never change it. I think that someone on the dev team thought it was funny, and just as a joke, they keep it this way.
Like, oh, you guys think, you know, melee is terrible? Well, yeah, it is. Have fun, assholes.
That's like the worst part about it, right? Is that melee is objectively the worst class. There's not even an argument about that.
Oh, it's better than throwing
decided...
weapons.
Okay. Let's define this more clearly. Melee is objectively the worst class if you actually, you know, if you consider the actual classics. If you actually consider the actual classes, there is one ranged armor set in the game, the fossil armor, or throwing. You can't even play throwing damage.
Cool.
In vanilla, at least. Okay, cool. I dared go 5 blocks above the ground. It's fine. We're getting very close. If you look at the progress bar, we got, I don't know, like a 10th of the bar left? Yeah, then we just have to get over to the pillar and actually destroy it.
Oh, I will be able to blow up that pillar. Just let me get over there, and it will be gone. But please. Stop jerking.
By the way, that desert over there, I can't imagine how bad a graveyard it is right now.
Oh, it's pretty bad. Several layers added graveyard. These 2 little friendly hearts I get every time I come by here, I live for them. Here, I should sit in the chair. I should really appreciate them. Alright, let's go. Thank God this fucking pillar doesn't regen health. I'm going for it.
I think it's clear.
I'm touching the ground, sack of shit.
I'm touching grass. You can't touch me.
It's not technically grass, it's sand, but... Oh, come on! I was just grabbing the solar fragments!
Did I stutter? I said you couldn't touch the ground, motherfucker.
See you next time. We got 99 solar fragments.
Maybe it's proportional to how many times you do die.
Give me fucking Daybreak. Thank you.
Holy fuck.
Daybreak is stronger. Ooh, it explodes now. Nice.
Well, it always exploded if it doesn't hit something, but if it doesn't, it does that instead.
It has less DPS than the Terrablade.
It does. At the Terrablade at close range, or are you talking about even just the projectiles?
Even the projectile. I mean, I guess it doesn't have an enchantment on it.
I wonder if it's taking into account the 200 damage that happens when the spears are in it.
It just takes a while for them to explode. With an enchantment, this could probably be better.
Well, it isn't necessarily meant to be better, per se. It's meant to be a different option.
I'm tempted to make the solar fragment armor.
You can't. Luminite.
Oh. Well. Solar eruption. Do we want solar eruption?
I mean, it's kind of fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's certainly fun.
Damage isn't even that bad.
Oh yeah,
I was like up in their face.
I've always sworn by that thing. Like, you always say that it's like a meme. I don't think it's terrible. It's fine. You know?
It's if
It's
a
pretty
flail was
powerful.
good. But also,
Yeah,
it's like really unwieldy.
Yeah, it's clearly the best flail, quote unquote, but, you
Yes.
know.
Alright. Listen, I know you hate the jungle, and I know you don't really like any of the people here, but also, I need a reforge, and I need it to not be a platinum. Alright, good man. Damaged. Zealous. Shoddy. Strong. Broken. I need something good there, my man. These reforges are fucking miserable, dude.
Let me start looking into Empress of Light. That is to say, do we need a hollow for her?
Superior. That's better, but I could do better than that.
Aggression. Music, summoning.
Godly. There we go.
Killed any time in any biome to summon a boss hero outside the hall biome. The person probably use persistent or quick weapons to kill it. These funds naturally in the worlds with 5 times speed. It's possible to bring one.
Projectile is certainly better than the Terrablade. .331 melee is nothing to scoff at. Alright, Terrablade. Thank you for your service. Plop. We're getting close.
That still wouldn't necessarily just straight up tell us the thing. I think it's still good to have both on your hotbar, in my opinion, but hey.
I guess it might be better than Phantasm, which I don't even use. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you want to use Phantasm? Do you have any range damage increases?
Do I have any? Let's see. I might have some just like... I have some general damage increases to all damage types, but not necessarily to that. No, not specifically.
Ooh, I got lucky on the regen potions that time. Okay. I guess this does go through walls. That is one thing I'll give it. This might be the only melee weapon that does that.
Wow, gee, what a helpful tip there, Wiki. A good whip to use against the Empress of Light is the Kaleidoscope. Oh, cool. Where do I get the Kaleidoscope? Empress of Light. Cool, thanks for that advice.
Good one. You know what? I just realized, yeah, honestly, this thing goes through walls. I should be using this. That alone is something special about it. Superior. Good enough. That's looking better. If they're fat enough, this thing is actually not bad. But I still think Daybreak is probably better. Just in terms of being able to hit.
I know, but what I'm saying is...
All three have their
the
purpose.
reason why I would keep the Terrorblade around... Or,
I'm
the
talking
reason why
about
I'd say
solar
keep the other
eruption.
things... Okay. I was gonna say, you want one for close range and long range, I would say.
Yeah.
Because the
Terrorblade-
Daybreak does not do any higher damage at close range, I don't think.
Terrorblade is absolutely for if I'm in their face. It does 1 billion damage. This is just generally good. And if they go through walls, I could do this. This is cave weapon.
Oh yeah, that's like I always have found it very useful for just like if I'm underground as well. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal with Empress of Light. By the way, you can fight her at any biome. She doesn't appear to have any particular rate mode besides fighting her during the daytime, which you should not be doing. However, the prismatic lacewing that you kill to summon her despawns nearly instantly if you are not in a hollow. So basically, when you pop it out, you need to kill it instantly if you're not in a hollow.
But we want to kill in a hollow, probably.
No, it doesn't matter if you kill it in a hollow, particularly.
Okay, well, we should kill it in a hollow.
Yeah, I mean, our hollow's freaking huge, so it's probably fine. But,
yeah. We do want to set up an arena.
Yeah, we need a crap ton of platforms, basically.
Okay. You get that. I'll go get the heart.
Okay.
Couple hearts, honestly.
Do we have slime platforms around? That's usually what we use.
Slime platform? Oh, we have a shit ton of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. We should need about 900. I don't know if you have that many.
I have 931.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we need then.
Alright. Come on down to me when you get the chance. I should really be using a Splunker potion, so I should be going up. Alright, where you at?
Just in the hole.
Cough.
Alright, let's see what I can do. We're in the hall. The actual...
Grab a mining potion, too. I don't even know if we have a mining potion. What do you need for a mining potion?
I don't know. We've never made them before. I guess above that? Or... That would give me... I need some other tertiary building block. Get up there, though.
Wood?
Doesn't matter. I just grabbed 999 stone blocks, that's fine.
That
I just
will
need to
do.
be able to get the platform up in the air, you know?
Yeah, I can't make a mining potion. Alright, what do I need for a mining pot?
These platforms may be relatively irrelevant, come to think of it, though. We're just gonna fly on our sticks, but whatever.
Maybe I'll put back on the money. The wings. Not the money. What?
I'm not sure.
Antlion
actually
Mandible
lose.
and Blinkroot. Okay.
Yeah. There is good reason to use the wings and stuff, though, because technically speaking, you do get way more mobility that way. Overall.
Do we have any Blinkroot? Ah, shit. Didn't you say you got a bunch of Blinkroot?
I got a few, and then I used it.
Oh.
Well, we have Blinkroot seeds. The only thing is, like, if you need Blinkroot, just go through the caves and actually look for it. It is pretty common.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing when I need Blinkroot.
It's not that big of a deal. It just would have saved a little bit of time. But if I spend all this time trying to get it, then I'll just end up wasting time. So. For once, I'm kind of glad that this thing has really good priority on hearts. That was rude. Life Crystal, we're at.
You never really appreciate just how long 300 blocks actually is until you build a 300 block long platform.
Yeah. I keep seeing that they're nearby, but I can't find them. Hey, Pigron. A legitimate Pigron. Didn't drop bait. Where the fuck is this life crystal at? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It may need more than one life crystal. It's a pretty big arena.
I know. That's why I'm looking for multiple.
For better or worse, this would actually be a pretty good moon order arena too. We don't feel like making a separate one. 300 blocks is a long space, and then we have 3 platforms that are that long. It's not too bad.
Man, my fingers are cold. How are your fingers doing? Are they adequately heated?
My fingers are fine, but I'm used to it.
That's a big round.
Just need to make one more up. Stun on the blocks apart.
Another spider chest. I wonder what's in there.
This be a reasonable jump.
Oh, is that an Icar sticker? Nice.
That was pretty reasonable.
Wow, I got 4 Icar. A little late for that now, but I'll take it. That's another Icar. Huh. How come they're spawning all of a sudden? There's another. There's 2 more. Didn't exist the whole fucking game. Now they're like, oh, well, you don't need me anymore. Time to finally show up. Ah. So you've heard of the solar eruption, right? Pretty good whip. What about the forceful... What about the mace? What do you think? What if I drop back to the mace? Old reliable.
That'd be a pretty sick option. You could upgrade it with a few torches into the flame mace. Then you'd be a little better off.
So it turns out Spelunker Potion actually highlights plants. That's something I didn't know. That makes it way easier to see them. Hence, I'll be able to get a bunch of deathweed.
Yep. Alright. I just need to do this. Now we're just until we're good to go. I guess I'm just gonna do some sleeps the hollow and see if I can get more prismatic ice wings. Because I expect to fail, and that's okay.
Fair enough.
Berries. Why do they always spawn on that log?
That was cool, Frody Gross. I was busy in my inventory. You didn't have to show up like that. Anyway, I think I got enough hard lanterns. Mandible Calavera? Who's that? Listen, Ross, for the final fucking time. If you don't know who it is, it's the bone merchant. Okay, super. Just had to come through and kill our merchant, huh? Thanks. It's rare we find enemies that pop in our house.
At least in vanilla. In modded, we sure as shit did have that one Earth Lord that would just come to our house, kill our NPCs, then leave.
That was the fucking funniest thing. Just flies with slow speed. Just leaves. No questions asked.
It was always immensely funny. See, because we don't have Tremor anymore, we don't get those kinds of dumb things. You'd think Calamity would do something like that, but it doesn't have that specific enemy. Anyway.
Six whole deathweed.
You know, people, like, I will say, prismatic ice wings does not exactly seem overly common. The idea that somebody accidentally kills one is pretty odd to me, considering how few of them I can find.
Okay. I was able to make 6 wrath potions, so we'll also have a damage increase when fighting her.
Okay. This will be probably the last hard thing we do. If we think that the Moon Lord will be easy, which who knows.
The last hard thing we accomplish. We could also fight her during hard mode. But,
There's just no real incentive to do that. It's the same fight, but she one-shots you.
yeah.
It's not even like a defense thing. She literally does infinite damage.
Yeah.
I mean, there is an incentive technically. There is a special item that she drops if you do it. It is the best summon in the game. Terra Prisma. Just basically
Isn't that an
army...
achievement?
No. You're thinking of Prismancer.
Oh, okay.
Terra Prisma is not an achievement. Oh, technically at some point there's Dread Nautilus.
Yeah.
That's a mini-boss, though. It's not actually required in any way.
We could still go fuck it up. Does it drop anything?
Sometimes it drops the Sanguine Staff, which would have been a really good summon.
Once long ago and far away.
It's maybe not like horrible, but it's Probably not quite what we're looking for nowadays.
Fair enough.
Alright, I need to fucking actually look into the prismatic light wing because this is ridiculous. Is there something I'm missing? Apparently it can be detected by the light form analyzer, but whatever. From dusk until midnight. Oh, that is so annoying.
What's up with her?
The prismatic lacewing only spawns in the hollow between dusk and midnight.
Oh, you need a watch.
I need a watch, and also it needs to be, I guess, between 7:30 and midnight for me to find it.
When the music changes over, that's how you know, but yeah, it's pretty oof.
I guess fair enough. They don't want the prismatic lacewing spawning during the daytime because it would,
Yeah.
people. They don't want people to accidentally summon her in her daytime form.
Well, we got the magic power potion.
That's cool.
If you
That
want
can be
that.
helpful.
Do you need some?
Be helpful. I don't have any, but I mean, magic
Here's
power
4.
potion would be.
I don't need them. And here's 3 wrath. Just for that 10% damage buff.
Yeah.
We had 3 tries with wrath potion.
Well, right now we only get 1 try, unless I get more lacewings.
Yeah. Here's the real question. Do we have any,
What?
There's genuine incentive to use the armored frog gear here.
Yeah, because the thing is,
It's bullet
that
hell.
vertical momentum will help with bullet hell.
Yeah.
It just will. There's very real incentive to not use the witch's broom because it might not be fast enough if she has any homing bullet hell.
This is the kind of thing I don't know.
We haven't fought her. We don't know what her attacks are. And like I can look it up, but then is that ruining the experience if I cheat? I don't know.
Bluff.
Does it ruin the experience of us getting absolutely ass blasted the first time that we fight her?
Yeah.
Because we're absolutely gonna lose the first time. It's absolutely just info gathering.
No, not necessarily. It could wind up that she's actually pretty easy.
Yeah, well, what's her master mode health? 124,000. Okay.
That's a lot. That's like double the lunatic cultist plus some. But hey, if she's a fat ass and she doesn't move very fast, you know. I don't want to waste Blinker and Wormhole potions. I got 12 of them. That'll last me the rest of the game. Yeah, just save the rest of these, pretty much. Okay.
For what it's worth, I don't know what any of the attacks mean. It does say explicitly that she always does the same attacks in the same order.
Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of all these gravestones. I'll also grab some mushrooms while I'm here. Maybe the hollow overwrites graveyard. No, it most certainly does not. Also, apparently we have a gnome here. Nice.
Seems like the fast one. Six.
The funniest thing is doing master mode first. It's gonna color our perspective on all the new bosses. Then we're gonna fight them in expert mode and be like, what the fuck? That's it?
Yeah. Well, especially because we may never play Vanilla again, and in that case, we find them with modded gear, and they'll be especially wimpy, perhaps. Queen Slime, like, almost definitely, she's, like, on par with any generic modded boss. I have no idea what a personal fight's gonna be.
We shall see.
Anyway. The platform's up here. Going up. It's up there. And it's pretty big.
Yes.
This is the recommended arena sizes. 3 platforms of at least 300 blocks long. So.
Well, I need to make a lot of junk. But first and foremost, let's use the good stuff. Bada bing. Yeah. Oh, I have 3 heart lanterns, but that should be able to cover everything, maybe?
Yeah, just kind of place them kind of well. They'll cover the whole thing.
Alright. I also need, like, stone so I can place them. That's another thing.
Come give you stew. I'd recommend not putting them in the middle of the arena, and put them above or below the arena, if anything.
The heart lanterns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you absolutely, in a bullet hell situation, if you bump your head, you're fucked.
Well, that depends. Like, how bullet hell is she, do you think?
I can find them, man. I ain't fucking fodder.
We'll find
Look,
out.
She's just a notorious boss because she is... She's the, Terraria mod developer's attempt at creating a modded boss for vanilla.
I feel like the closest so far has been Torch God. We haven't even beaten Torch God.
It's not a fight.
I consider it one.
It's so easy.
Do you get anything for Torch God?
You do get an item called the Torch God's Favor, which is an accessory that makes that all torches you place become biome appropriate.
Neat. I've been saving this apple pie for the whole game. It's 16 minutes of major improvement.
Solid.
Not much to do with it, though. Okay. So, did you set up blocks for them?
No, I can give you blocks. I don't know, like probably the best preference would be if they were just like if they don't have to be that low, like just like a smidge below the lowest platform here or something.
Yeah.
Took off my wings. So like I don't know.
Green
Just make
slime
them
should not
on
be able to do 100 damage to me.
gray slides, like maybe here. I don't. Oh, they hang. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
fine.
hang. So you can just use one stone block and then I can do it. Bang. Alright, will that cover, like, all to the right? Yeah, that will.
It should, as long as it covers the vertical, too.
Alright, so then it's off. Oh,
fine.
no, you probably should go a little bit further. Like right here-ish?
Alright, fair enough. Where's my slime platforms?
I got 3 of these things, but I think this should cover all of them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stone wall.
Does this cover the whole thing?
Those 2 will probably. Yep,
yeah,
it popped down.
that covers the whole thing.
Fucking gnome.
Oh. Good, not
That is such a meme ad to every arena, but it technically helps.
We'll appease her with rainbow torches, campfires, things.
They are a appropriate color scheme.
I would like to place a sunflower somewhere. That technically does increase our speed now because we're using brooms.
Maybe?
Kind of.
If their max speed is 46 miles an hour, that's all that they have.
Yeah, well.
Wait, hold on. Got to think of it. If I equip my boots, how fast is my horizontal speed even with the boots anyway?
I can place one down there. Will it last up to the... No, it won't. It goes away.
Okay, so my ground speed is better if I use that. My air speed is almost definitely better with the wings, though.
Where'd the Drad go now?
The ability to...
What's she doing at the ocean? Oh my god. Everyone's all over the fucking place.
I was doing some tests to see how reliable broomstick dodging might be for this.
Righto.
It's okay, actually. Do I toss the Onk Shield for this? Does she inflict any debuffs? That I can negate?
Oh, it needs to be 2 blocks. Damn. Difficult.
He does... question mark? Is no immune to any practical debuffs. That's a good fresh source of damage. This is Becky's, Becky's, Betsy's Curse, or Daybroken. Actually, how much defense does she have? I should maybe be sprinkling in. Yeah, Betsy's Wrath would reduce her defense from 50 to 10.
And then with my thing, that makes her have 0 defense.
Yeah. Technically in her second form, because yes, spoiler, she was a second form, she got 20 defense instead, so you then have 8 defense for yourself, but it would be like
That's fine by me. Sure, please.
So I'll have to try to sprinkle in a couple of those. It shouldn't be too hard to hit her. I only have to hit her once because it's a 10-second debuff if you get her. That's sad.
Maybe I should use Potion of Return for stuff like that, but oh well. And she's not in the jungle anymore, Ross. Get over it.
What else can I be thinking of here?
That does increase my movement speed. Also increases my acceleration speed of the broom, I think. Maybe. That's kind of a cool technique for getting through platforms fast. It's like...
Probably using your hook.
No, not using the hook, just using the transform and untransforming and then retransforming. It's like... Alright, come on, Ross. Like that.
Oh yeah, because the broom...
Goes
The
through.
broom technically does get slowed, like, for like a frame by the platform, but it's pretty unnoticeable.
Yeah.
That's sad. It's funny that it doesn't in the tip section mention the
I'm
broomstick as an
considering a
option.
feather fall for this.
In case you if you mess up the broomstick.
No, oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't affect the broomstick, would it? I was also going back to frog gear, maybe. It would be a reduction
that's
in my
actually
damage.
that's something to test. Does frog gear affect your... It does not affect your mobility on the broomstick. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a case to be made. I might try with the broomstick the first time, and if it doesn't work...
But then I'd also have to put on something instead of the wings. I don't know what it'd be in exchange for that. I guess the brain?
Yeah, it's tricky.
Or the Ankh.
I really
Does she
like-
do anything crazy with the Ankh shield?
She doesn't do any debuffs, to my knowledge, so that means that
The Ankh shield's a
you're
freebie.
losing... The only thing
Is
is
the
you're
4
losing
defense
knockback
and
immunity.
I don't care about that. I shouldn't be taking that hits. Just don't get hit, idiot.
Well, is knockback even the end of the world? The question.
And with all
I
that
don't think it
equipped,
is.
then I just get to go like, holy shit.
I think there's like a point to be made that knockback isn't even the end of the world. I don't... Like, how bad is that in a boss fight, really? To get pushed away from the boss?
Apparently, can you do this, Zuper? Can you fly and press down to maintain your height and then slide?
No, that's the Betsy wing exclusive.
That is really good.
That's what I said, is that it has like a sort of flying carpet hover deal that it can do.
That is neat.
I believe it has infinite duration when it's doing that too. So,
No, it most certainly does not.
okay.
But as if it has duration as long as you have the flight time, which is God.
Yeah.
Pretty goated.
I need to like consider whether or not there's like what I want to do, because I might remove my Ankh shield.
How
but
much
I
does that
don't
reduce
know.
my damage by? Not crazy. Pretty crazy amount, honestly. Yeah.
How survivable? Like, can I meme into being like uber survivable? I don't know how much damage each hit does.
Honestly, I feel almost faster on the broom. I mean,
The only
moving sideways, I'm faster.
your sideways. Oh, I checked
But
that.
this is
the
way
sideways speed
faster.
is way faster on the broom. However,
Your vertical.
your upwards is a lot worse. It's like 20 miles.
Yeah, I can go up to
an hour
like
worse.
97. Do I need to go that high though? Like at 97 miles per hour? Is that necessary?
I don't know. You know what I mean? We don't know what her attacks are like. Vertical mobility is huge, but that doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
matter.
I mean,
Question
frog
mark?
gear is really solid for this in particular.
I mean, for me, it's like... It's like a case where... I lose a lot of defense, but if I lose my Ankh shield still has warding on it for whatever reason, so... It's 8 defense loss.
That's an iron skin. But at this point, defense is so fucking irrelevant. I've become a god at this game thanks to Master Mode. Gotta give credit where it's due. This game is literally don't get hit, asshole.
Kind of the situation is I don't think defense really sadly matters all that much.
Alright, we have Sunflower and we have Peace Candle, so nothing should be allowed to spawn.
I think, like, what are the recommended,
The fact that I'm able to do this is kind of cool. The hook.
Yeah. It's such a BM thing for them to list on the accessories. They said, you could have the Charm of Myths in your vanity slot, pop it on, use a healing potion, then unequip it. That's a lot to do in the middle of a fight.
I mean, all you have to do is right-click it and it equips. What does that do?
That would give you the shortened... The Charm of Myths is the combination of the Band of Regeneration plus the Philosopher's Stone. So you can get a 15-second reduction. You do
Good.
that.
It's not a terrible idea. Alright. Let's go find that butter. Oh, wait, we can't find the butterfly. It's 4 in the morning. Damn.
Oh, yeah, we missed it. That was dumb of us.
Oh, look what I found. I found an eye kite.
Nice. I actually need to go back home and just figuring with my accessory options. They do recommend a knockback immunity accessory for this, but the one that they recommend is the Frozen Shield, because they've pretty much... I have never once seen the Ankh Shield and the recommended for a boss fight, by the way. It's like always the Frozen Shield.
I would love the Frozen Shield. Do we have to go kill frozen turtle shells or something like that?
And Shield is...
Alright, I'll go kill some frozen turtles. I'm down.
Paladin Shield plus Frozen Turtle shell.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to go get that frozen turtle shell.
Do we have 2 Paladin Shields?
I think I do, actually. Remember I said, yeah, here you go, Zuper, here's the meme.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a case
right.
for it.
There's this shit here in our ice biome.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I'll just go underground, and that won't be a problem. Better assholes.
Yeah, the basis there is that if we both equip it, then we both get a flat damage, 25% damage reduction, maybe, depending on how taking damage for the other player works. The other thing is that the Frozen Turtle Shield just slowly build up to like a 45% damage reduction at its best, I think. So,
Which is really good.
let's actually do the specifics. Yeah, I just want to know how Ice Barrier actually works. Okay, so is Ice Barrier always? How does this ship? It's 25% damage reduction as long as health remains at or below 50%. Oh, am I getting hit?
Oh no, I was. I don't know about you. This area's like kinda ice biome.
They have changed how the frozen turtle shot works, but it's still pretty good. It is a 25% damage reduction when below half health, when combined with the paladin shield effect, though, as long as we're not taking Boko damage for each other, it's a total of 50% damage reduction when below half health.
Right.
Which could be viable.
We're kind of screwed because the underground ice biome is nothing
It's all crimson?
but crimson.
Yeah.
So, getting dicked on the spawns. Hearts everywhere. Holy cow. I've come to the wrong game. Ice Mimic. I wonder what it can drop. Blood zombie statue. Is that Knuckles on a painting? But like blue? Called Rare Enchantment.
Some call that character Sonic.
Have you seen a single frozen turtle?
No, of course not. That'd be too convenient.
I'm finding a lot of Icar stickers, however. Turns out all I need to do is go to the underground. Is that a Dripper statue? It is a Dripper statue. Nice. A gargoyle statue. Does that do anything? There's no gargoyle enemy, right?
No. That's just me literally not paying attention at all. But that's alright.
A Herpling, no less.
Jeez. Yeesh.
Those guys actually hit really freaking hard. Is that a bat statue too? That's a bird statue. Now I'm finding statues all over the damn place.
Oh. We're not gonna. This isn't gonna fucking happen.
What?
I say all because I thought that it was like an okay chance to be dropped by the frozen turtles. It's 1%.
Oh.
That's not gonna fucking happen.
Why is it so low? I haven't even found one.
I'm not fucking rolling on 1% when they're that rare.
They were like the most common thing in the biome, sure. They're not. We'd have to uncrimsify this place.
I mean, even then, it wouldn't, like, magically make them common.
I think I'm pretty damn common. Not like most common, but more.
I have some amount of faith that there's at least one frozen turtle shell on my other character in the other world. However, it's not two.
Maybe I got it. Probably not. I mean... I think we'll be okay. We might be overthinking it.
Yeah, let me see if there's a different accessory that I can work with anyway. If I can get out of something with this. It's fun. We'll try without doing the shield and see what happens.
Nice.
Because I just think that the Ankh shield is not valuable enough for this.
Yeah. No knockback is nice, but it's not worth it. Alright, what do you think of this shit now? Got dripplers there too. Are the blood zombies eating themselves? Like, oh no, it's my things that are blowing them up. Bit of a nightmare. Oh, well, turn it back on.
Well, I don't know. I think one thing is that we might just have to try her because we can't possibly plan for something we don't know.
Yep, just have to get good. Blows on hand. Alright. Hey, Zuper, you see this robin? This cardinal, wherever? Watch this. Oh, watch this. It's gonna go up. It's gonna be like...
Cool. You've done something that I do literally all the time because I'll sit in the house bored trying to figure out something to do and I just shoot birds.
I think it's funniest with Daybreak because it's such an overkill weapon and it's just a giant ass spear that blows up.
I've shot rocket launchers at them before.
That's also pretty funny.
Okay. Yeah, we're approaching nighttime, so I guess that's...
That's 4. It's not quite.
Yeah, I know, but we're approaching is what I'm saying. It's because, look, I don't have a clock, I just have the sun is setting. So...
You're a pioneer, as it were.
I know the sun starts setting a little sooner than it's nighttime, but...
Yes. It is almost 5.
Now, the question is whether we try to get a prismatic lace wing before we fight her. Probably.
She probably won't take the whole night, not with her defense, so yeah, we have the time to do that. Do I need any more? No, this is all the buffs I'm probably going to get.
You want to be very careful spamming that thing, once it gets to be 7:30.
Yeah, I know. Buttering hop. Did I go over it? Was it like all the way back? Yeah, it was all the way. No, wait. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it was all the way back there. Gotcha. Alright, Zuper, it's 5 to 7.
5 to 7.
It's now 7. Time goes fast in this game.
Approach the surface and swing bug net.
Yep. I mean, it's probably a rare enemy, so...
Yeah, it's detected on the rare creatures thing, but I don't think it's actually that uncommon if it's the right time period. I do know that only one can be active at a time, though, so if there's one around, you have to catch that one before another one can spawn.
Alright. Well, it can happen now. Oh, nobody's got a megaphone. Alright.
Fairly noticeable as a glowing butterfly. So.
Alright. I am very surprised we have never accidentally summoned this thing. Alright, PB. Let's see.
One.
9 o'clock. If you kill her mostly during night, and then kill her, like, the last couple bits of her health at day, does that work?
Doesn't work. No. Not how it's programmed. It literally says on the wiki that if it drops the item if 100% of health was lost during the day.
Rude. Unless she doesn't despawn.
Immediately. No, she doesn't, but if it becomes daytime, you probably lose. In many cases.
Probably. Alright, I'm not seeing her. It's 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I went back to base to grab the butterfly so that we could at least try it if
Alright, let's head back.
here.
Buff. Use the potion of return. Bang. chick. Bing.
Up here.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if these lightning auras will kill it immediately, but if they do,
Here we go.
oh, I did it wrong. I have to left click it. And I absolutely do.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
She's a little special.
Just a little bit. Her health is not too bad so far. The music is weird. Jesus. Okay. That's manageable damage.
Okay, these things, sure. That's like fucking dog shit right there. Alright, cool.
I don't even see her on the map. I really should do like this. This is a good fight for having the full map. She's shiny, so she shows up nicely. There's not much distractions. Oh, what are these? What's this laser light show bullshit? Okay, that's not so bad. Ow. Oh, yeah, this is bullet hell, right?
For better or for worse, flying mostly diagonally dodges most of this.
Yeah. And I died.
Got her.
Oh, that's it?
Okay. Yeah, that was it. We got her.
Oh, I thought there was a phase 2. Oh, yeah, right. This is how
That
Terraria
was
works.
the phase 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
in non-modded, that's how Terraria works. It's half health change, not.
okay.
So, I barely got hit, for what it's worth.
I got hit a little bit towards the end, so okay.
I was like,
I'll take that.
how I feel that fight is that feels very much like any modded boss. This is bullet hell, actually. I had experience dodging that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, I got the kaleidoscope.
All right, cool.
Grants infinite wing
take
and
that.
rocket boot flight.
Yeah, that's the best wing in the game. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay. Toss me that kaleidoscope.
Oh, they're rocket
Snubber.
boots. They're rocket boots.
Ah, I see. Oh, but if you have wings on as well, does it not work? That?
No, they're just infinite rocket boots,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty cool.
All right.
These do prevent fall damage, right?
Good.
No!
They sure don't. They sure don't.
2,372 damage.
Yeah, okay. The items I got was obviously the soaring insignia, and I also got the night glow, which is the magic weapon.
I don't think I need that soaring insignia, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm happy with the broom. The broom is good enough for Moonlord.
Yeah.
Actually, we want rails for Moonlord.
Yeah, or this arena that we have right here, I think is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
that would work. Too.
I don't know. So you said you got the kaleidoscope, though?
Yep. What'd you get?
Okay.
Mine's
I got-
lazy, so it's kind of shitty, but...
Doesn't really matter. It is a whip, so...
Oh, it's a whip?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be a whip, wouldn't it? I thought it
the
was just
best
something I
whip.
could summon for 340 damage.
No, absolutely not. It
Okay.
is, in fact, a whip.
Okay. Well. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, it's lazy, which means it has my 7 speed, so go fix that.
Doesn't really matter. It is a straight upgrade to the Morning Star. It's identical, except that it's really fast.
Even faster for me. Except I don't have
Well, if
any
I
summon
actually
damage
re-equipped my mechanical glove, it would be pretty quick, but I do not have my mechanical glove on right now.
Hmm.
I use it sometimes. It's when I'm using the whip a lot in a fight, that's when I put that on.
Okay. We can absolutely go kick dogs, or boss, not dogs, this guy's ass.
Yeah.
Let me
we can
just
pretty realis-
soar on in and do some damage to the barrier.
We can pretty real. I mean, realistically, if we could beat that, we could beat probably. Alright. I wonder if Nightglow is better than the Razorblade Typhoon. Because Nightglow is basically the Rainbow Rod plus times 4. It summons 4 Rainbow Rod projectiles. Superior.
This is the tower that gives you the random, like, little bits of darkness debuff every time it breaks, like, every time something hits you. Oh dear.
So basically, people say that both that the Razorblade Typhoon and Nightclaw are relatively interchangeable because they do kind of different things.
Gotcha.
But
Which one's better for Moonlord?
probably the Nightglow. People said that the Nightglow is better if your target is on screen, and the Razorblade Typhoon is if you can't really see them that well.
I wonder if we'll be able to see Moonlord.
Gee, I wonder what happens with Moonlord, the guy who sticks to you like a magnet.
Well,
So probably Nightglow, this thing, a little better. Those things home when they...
wait, that's summon?
There's an
That's a
advanced
summon
grade.
weapon?
It's a magic weapon.
Oh,
but
okay, gotcha. But the
The only
kaleidoscope
thing
is better.
she could have dropped, well, yeah, for if I'm using summon damage, this is going to be higher damage. She also had 2 other drops, and one of them was a bow that I think is worse than the Phantasm. The other one is a funny rapier. It's very, very fast.
She
It's
doesn't
basically
drop any weapon.
a psycho knife that you have to stab with.
Yeah. Does she drop a weapon for the Zenith?
I don't think so. Check. Because that's not probably all you care about in this case, because I don't think you're going to get a whole lot better than the melee weapons you have.
I think I'm done until Zenith. And once I get Zenith, that's just for nothing.
The achievement.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she doesn't drop anything. Oh, fuck. One item you need for Zenith we don't have. It's not that oh fuck, but the influx waiver from the alien invasion.
Oh, really? That's a sword? Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah. God damn it. But we have to fight the stupid overpowered UFO.
It's okay. We fought the crawler. We can do it.
It's just like funny that that's the situation we've got right now. The other 2 you need are both from Moonlord, so either we get it on the first attempt or
Oh god, that's a good point. We have to do all the towers. That's a different night thing. That's a bonus episode if we don't get them. Crafting Zenith.
Let's actually check his treasure bag, because I'm curious. Does it only drop one of the items? Because that can be annoying. Sometimes they are like that.
Can't wait to get the fucking portal gun.
Oh, you're guaranteed to get the portal gun, but that's unrelated to the rest of the drops.
Why is that a guaranteed
don't-
drop?
I don't know, man. It just is a drop. He drops it if you don't have a portal gun in your inventory or in your bank.
I should go over to the other world and just grab a portal gun. Just so I don't get it.
It is an unrelated drop, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here's the deal. It's very unlikely we get the 2 swords you need in one go, because it's one of the following 9 weapons will always drop. One of the following 9 weapons. He drops so much stuff.
Fun. Well, we can just make the Moonlord summoning item. If we kill him.
I'm gonna make sure that exists. Celestial Sigil. Yeah, that exists. Okay.
What does that require?
Oh god, it's not even cheap. 20 of all the fragments. We don't have any more Stardust fragments for that, so we'd have to always kill that pillar. But
Okay.
and even then, that would only probably us 1, because I don't think we have enough of some of the other ones either. Oh, hold on, is this a Rosalina costume? Ooh. Hey, traveling merchant, you might actually have something good today. Wow, that was... I can't really tell if that's HT. What's HT? The crown looks awful. I'll be Rosalina. Why not? Rosalina and Luma.
Fight to save the cosmos.
He is also selling the pet item for Luma, but I also don't really care that much.
They should get the Luma too, just for the cutesiness.
I think the Luma's any good. There's only 1 plat. That's pretty expensive, but it's whatever. It looks pretty shit. As you would expect a Luma that is, low pixel
shields
count
are down.
to look. Alright, I should be perhaps helping with that.
I don't want to break it yet. I just wanted to break the shields. Yeah, shields are down now.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we're ready, we have to bum rush. Wherever we're fighting it. There's a reasonable argument that we could just use the platforms directly above our base as well. That is a similar size arena to the one we have over there.
Yeah. We'll have to decide. Both are outfitted properly.
Yeah.
Do we want any last minute buffs? Like, getting life force potions could be a thing I could do. But at the same time, it's like... I think we can beat Moonlord. We just gotta...
It's usually not. The only concern is his perhaps maybe insta-kill laser.
Well, it's not the only concern, but it's one of them. It's the major one.
It's the big... He doesn't have that many attacks. 50, 40, 70. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wanna... I'm gonna wanna pepper in some, Betsy's Curse as well onto him, because he's actually pretty defensive.
Has to be expected. Okay, are you ready to fight Moonlord, where a Moonlord will not just glitch and break and the world destroys itself? Ready to fight Moonlord how he was intended? Look at these people watching us. They're like, eh. Also, you never commented. I went out of my way to get this guy.
Oh, oh, the tax collector? I saw him, and then I was like, whatever.
He's so irrelevant, but thanks for the 11 gold, asshole.
I'll tell you what happened. I saw the tax collector get slain. That's what I saw.
Yeah. Let me stick this bad boy up. Alright, get out. Although we should probably collect these first.
Impending doom approaches. Alright.
Alright, go home.
About a minute.
We do have
I'm
about
not
a
gonna
minute.
go at any.
Click. I'm not fully healed for this, so this will be fun.
Sit in a chair. You got time.
Do I have time?
It's more time than you think.
Yeah.
Go up in the arena, sit in a chair. You'll be all right.
They changed this. It's a little bit more crazy now. The music quietly drones in the background. All right, Moonlord time. Don't freeze on me now, fingers.
Here he is. Oh, god damn it, he's sucking me into his mouth immediately. It's fine. Put on my...
Dead. Well. He's still pretty strong.
Yeah. I don't know if he always had projectiles that home onto you, but he sure does now.
I noticed that. Yeah, those are a problem. Perhaps if I was alive for a little bit longer, that would have been something.
I mean,
of
I pretty
interest.
much got, like... I pretty much got him counter felt like.
Well, back to the towers.
Well, at least the Stardust one, anyway. But we'll actually have to kill...
All the towers in
Cultist
order to get
again.
him to spawn. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Moonlight's such a pain in the ass, dude. Oh, Lord.
You can skip all the cultist bullshit if you have the Celestial Sigil, but we...
Can I go grab the
oh.
Fallen Paladin armor?
No, that's not how it works. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna sound like a bit cheesy, but give me just a second. I'm going to close the world, so just be prepared for that. But
Yeah.
I'm nearly certain that I can go get us some Celestial Sigils.
That would be nice. You got a couple of them bad
Where
boys lying around.
Is it? Where is it? I think it's Where Are Your Parents? Because this is the world in which we have a shit ton of all the boss summoning items, 20 Celestial Sigils, baby! We totally spawned those in, I don't care.
No way, we earned those legit. We're talking crazy.
100% spawned them in.
27
20
tries. That'll get us through this.
No, it's not 27, it's 20, but still, good enough.
That'll do us. We just gotta figure it out in 20 tries.
What's that about fucking Grand Towers? Ooh, maybe. Yeah. I was like, I am nearly sure we've got that.
I thought that was a modded world.
It should be, but I don't know. Yeah, it should be a modded world because there's a bunch of blank spaces in the chest where there's clearly modded summoning items.
Maybe we did modded through Steam?
Did I launch this in multiplayer again? Can you join?
No.
Okay. Try relaunching it. I don't know if it was in multiplayer. Single player, host and play. Multiplayer, host and play. Yeah. Okay, it should be, alright, maybe.
Yeah. Meh. Oh, I had caps lock on, so I guess that doesn't count. Okay.
You ever think about the fact that if, like, for some unknown reason, your YouTube channel did get, like, very big, every person ever would know the password to every server we use.
Well, we'd have to stop using meh as a password.
We would, but it'd be...
I'd have to stop recording when I enter the password. So yes, because there's no hide the password feature.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this doesn't give you any time when you summon it. It just appears.
Let's check. It might summon it instantly. I can check the celestial sigil item, it might say.
Regardless, I've got work to do because I need to get us a ton of potion buffs.
Fair enough. Yeah, it says rather than summoning the Moon Lord immediately after the item is used, it takes a minute before the Moon Lord actually appears, the same way as if all the pillars are defeated.
Oh, cool.
So you still get a minute of like, oh, hey, here's your impending doom approaching.
Gotcha.
Whee, whee.
I got a shit ton of mushrooms, so that's good.
Was there a little hole there?
I don't know. Just always was there. We never noticed. Have all your whips been able to go through walls?
No, every whip goes through walls.
Wow.
They don't hit enemies through walls unless they are flying. Like, okay, the rule with the whips is if they are enemies that can go through walls, you can hit them through walls with the whips.
Neat.
As a method of fairness, because those enemies can go through walls.
Well, how come I can't fucking hit?
You can actually hit enemies that are in walls with your melee weapon.
Now
It's just the
this,
production
by the
is-
way, this actually can hit everything through walls.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying your sword can do it. It's just it doesn't have that much range.
Yeah.
That's the.
You want the dog tail?
No, not really. But I was using the rabbit tail for a bit, but it wasn't really. It stopped becoming visible once I am
Became a
like
werewolf.
most of the time.
Such is the werewolf lifestyle.
Is that Empress of Light Mask? Is that actually custom? Oh, of course I can't check because I'm a werewolf. Yeah. No, it's not custom. Okay.
A couple of them bad boys. Good on the iron. It's really just going fishing. I can't believe, once again, Terraria has devolved into just go fucking fishing, asshole.
Woohoo! Gone fishing.
Alright, what's our
That's absolutely
best
what it
butterflies we got? It's not even comparable to the Master Bee, but we don't even have any Master Bee anymore.
I have a few. I can give you 6 Master Bee.
That'll do. I mean, you need to go fishing as well.
Okay.
To speed this up.
I need
So take
some
3.
of that back then.
Here, also take 5 journeyman bait.
Sure.
Alright, I gotta pick which one I want to go to. Jungle corruption. We need summoning potions again. Did you run out?
I have 6 still. I don't blow through my potions like you do, because I don't buff every single time that I die, always.
Well, now we're going to be buffing every time we die, so...
Yeah, for this. I have plenty of most of my potions. I actually am going to do a few more regen potions, but those are pretty easy to make.
You can just make those out of the chest. You're good.
Like for this.
I shouldn't need too many variegated. I could also make more seafood dinners. I get more neon tetras. Give me them large fishes, please. That's 1 seafood dinner. Blue jellyfish. That's bait power. Really bad bait power. Yeah, 20's not terrible. Yeah, the jungle's the best way to get your seafood dinners, by far. Neon tetras spawn enough. I guess the princess fish also do the same. fish. What a load. Fucking frog leg, really. Alright, one more, please. The Godly Anchor does 142 damage because of my insane melee. Alright. Would like one more lard fish, please. Alright, there we go. So you're over at the Corruption. So I should be over at the Crimson. It's a lantern night. Apparently we defeated a boss.
Yeah, that was
Wink.
last night. It's next night since then.
Fair enough.
Do Ebenkoi exist?
They do. They're a little rare. What's your fishing oh, you don't know.
I got one just then, but it's been pretty rough.
Don't you just hate getting your Brain of Cthulhu dodge on vines? Or I have to be underground in order to fish. Right, this place sucks. Well, it's actually a lot more calm. My recollection.
I mean, the Corruption is just loaded with enemies, but also my cells just teleport to them and insta-frag them, so
Yeah.
it's whatever.
I think my critical rate with this is half of my hits. So that would be pretty wicked. Alright, this is the fishing spot, I think. Except there's a bunch of shit here. Oh, that's where I would fish. Okay, that makes sense. That'll do.
You know, the annoying thing about fishing here, the way that I'm doing it, though, is that, I don't know if you do, but I use sound cues to,
Oh,
fish
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
good
the
luck
time.
sound cueing that.
You can't hear shit.
It's just
It's
noise.
like, even ignoring the enemy splashing sounds, I can tune those out. The water is constantly bobbing because items are falling into it.
And the slimes are bobbing it. Yeah, you're good luck.
Like, I can see the bobber, but I'm so much better at doing it based on sound cues.
I've gotten pretty used to using visual. Under fishing power for a little bit. There's the crimson tigerfish. I forget which one it is. Blech. I want to say it's the hemopiranha that actually matters. But I think they both actually do something kind of important. No, it would be the Crimson Tigerfish that would give you the crit rate, because it's a tiger.
That's my logic. I don't know if it's true, but it's how I think of it.
Yeah. See, I have no idea what the Hemopiranha does. I forget. I've gotten 4 of each. That'll do.
And I
Out
have
to the
4
hollow.
Evan Kois, so I guess that's good enough.
To the hollow. Which is to the left, right, right.
And I'm just gonna, I guess, go back to... Because I'm just gonna go to the jungle, because I can get armored cave fish in there. And at least it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Life Force potions would be really big, so please hook me up. I have 109 fishing power, so it should be very possible to get some Prismite. There we go. Princess fish. That's at least good now for dinners. I would still prefer the other. I'll take a couple princess. There's a Prismite. Do you still wear the fishing gear in your visual?
I think you can tell that I don't based on the fact that I wear costumes.
That's true. I still
I even
keep
think
it
I
on.
have the full fishing set because I never did all the fishing quests for it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think I have the vest and the pants or something like that.
One more Prismite, please. And why does Prismite have to be so freaking rare? I understand it's good, but like, come on. There we go. Bitter
So,
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, now that my hands are successfully frozen, I think we have enough buffs.
Really?
Look at all those fairies. They all get stuck in here.
Be careful on the surface today, because it's a ladybug day, and if you kill them, you'll get bad luck.
enough.
I wonder if Ladybug days were like made because they know that players walk around holding their weapon out, just attacking.
Uh-huh.
Like made specifically to be like, no, no, be peaceful, be nice.
We need more deathweed, don't we?
Perhaps. I put a fish that related in the chest with all the herbs. So.
Yeah. No, don't make it out of the Crimson Tigerfish. That's a huge ripoff. Or that. Specular fish, yes. Or not the specular fish, the neon bastards. Specular fish, I'll consider that worthy of a seafood dinner. Not the variegated. There's sashimi. At this point, we don't need specular fish for anything else, so I'm just gonna, you know, whoop, zoop,
Hey.
sloop.
I only have 4 wormhole potion, but also the boss we're fighting is right above our house, so literally it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. I can't make the summoner potion. Oh, easily. Alright, I was able to make 10. How many you got?
I have 6.
Cough. Oh, Rosalina is cute. There you go. I was able to make 40 seafood dinners. Is that enough?
Enough, probably.
Here you go. I'll take 10 of them.
Sure. I had 8, so that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, now we need deathweed. Which I've apparently learned the secret to getting that is plopping on your good gear, going underground, using a spelunky potion, and just finding it. And
Yeah, corrupted area, but yeah. The secret would be just grow the stuff, except that it has a super slow growth. So.
Yeah. Screw deathweed. There's some blink root, which we don't really need anymore.
Yeah.
But it's appreciated. Probably also has to be dirt, so we have to get out of this ice hell. So we'll probably be looking for the corruption more to hook us up. that deathweed? No, those are teeth. Link root. Link root. Deathweed, there's one. There's a deathweed. A deathweed, please. I'm gonna be mad if deathweed isn't considered worthy enough to glow. It
I still love
isn't.
that it
Oh,
gets
that's
spawned
so
underground.
stupid. The blinkery grows. That's so dumb.
Oh yeah, the blinker already closed. Don't you realize? Jeez.
I guess it kind of naturally glows, but in a little, like a little bit. So, the hardest thing in the world to find, thanks to Flame Whip. Alright. I got a lot now, but I'll still get more, just to make sure. We don't have to do this ever again in this world.
Whatever I was raised to play Typhoon got a rework in 1.4.
What got a rework?
It's a bit of a different Razor Blade Typhoon. It apparently it used to shoot 2 discs, but it had 60 damage. But they changed it to 1 disc and 90 damage, which was
That's a significant change.
I don't really know like how that affects the DPS very much. It makes it better against enemies with higher defense, I guess, but worse against enemies with lower defense.
So good overall then. For Moonlord.
Oh, actually, probably, yeah. I'm looking at Nyko at 66 magic damage, but you gotta, like, think about if it's unreliable that I can keep the debuff on all of his parts that would get hit, then that's only 16 to magic damage, approximate.
Only 50 Slimers. It feels wrong somehow.
Man, that's if I really want to these. There's some method listed on the wiki under the cross necklace that says you can become pretty much literally invincible if you put a you put yourself in a small room with a slime statue and a heart statue, and it just rapidly keeps the slimes there, and they do relatively little damage to you, and they trigger your invincibility. The only problem is that slimes actually don't do no damage in Master Mode.
Now, if you had a King Slime summoning statue,
Yeah.
or the Queen Bee summoning statue. Anyway, that was like, how much death weed? 19? That'll do me.
If I could hang out in a room with Pinky.
Yeah. Alright, here's a bunch of rage potions. That's 8 of them. That's pretty good. Got pretty lucky there.
8 total, or 8 is
total.
half?
Yeah, I'm just tossing them at you.
Okay.
Only got 5 wrath. Was that it? Those are the 2 I needed. Okay. And we got 14 deathweed left over. Wowee.
That was bad. Just
What?
used one.
Oh, that was a Spelunker potion.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter. Hey, could I have half of those?
Yeah.
Alright.
And give me, I guess, 2 of the Wrath, because I have 1 Wrath.
Alright. Did we use the bunnies against him?
I guess we have the bunny bombs. It's just like, how do you... Where do you put them?
You put him in a little box, and then when he hovers over it, he smacks it and he goes... Rawr! That's just a bunch of free damage.
The other thing is, like, with his 3 hitboxes, you want to destroy all 3 hitboxes at roughly the same time.
Yeah.
Or else you create more nodes for him to spam fuck laser beams at you.
Yeah.
Optimally, you'd want to hit the core when you just, like, you'd want to hit the core with it, with the bunnies. But that'd be kind of hard, because you'd need to successfully destroy all 3 things without the bunnies going off.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I've had this mana flower in my inventory the whole fucking game. And the balloon. It's just like... I'm kind of like you, but it's for my accessory alt slots. Because this isn't modded, so I didn't need those imperatively. Yeah, screw it. I'll also put on some good armor for the final fight.
Do you not use good armor?
Well,
Oh, you mean
good visual.
cool costume.
Yeah. Where's that toad armor at?
Oh, I can move back to armor. Yeah. Hey, at least that's a theme, right?
That's right. I mean, I'll look like a
Rosalina
werewolf.
and Toad.
So,
Rosalina and Toad. There's nothing you can do about being a werewolf. I tried toggling the visibility on the celestial shell to see if that would work. It does not.
Yeah. It would probably be better to fight him during the night for that reason, though.
Yeah. The effect is mostly good for you, but I'm not gonna say that the extra bonuses are, like, bad for me.
What else do they do for me?
It's mostly melee damage bonuses that you get at nighttime.
Neat.
But it's also, like, half a point of health regeneration and stuff like that, so it's, like, not irrelevant for me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to the bathroom. We're giving this guy another shot, I think. I know it's late, But, how you feeling
Yeah.
for that?
I mean, we can give it another try. I don't know
Okay.
how many.
If that doesn't go right, and if we don't get the sword, that's a bonus episode to beat his ass, because he's the last thing. This is it. So.
Yeah, and just another night we'd knock it out. Take an hour at most.
Hell, I'd probably do it tomorrow if we don't do it tonight, so.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Alright. Let's hurry this up. My hands are already freezing from walking downstairs. Unbelievable. I warmed them in front of the fire and everything. I'm a toad now. Click. Alrighty. Plop.
Summoning it now. We have about
Pending doom approaches. I got a heart lanterns up here, right? Yeah, I do. Think I should use this.
I don't know. Might work.
It's hard to really dodge when I do that. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, I'll give it a go. Oh, that doesn't... the life force potion. Yeah, you need to make sure you buff that and then sit in a chair. Those just completely fuck me up. The homing rockets are so bad. Ow, fuck, dude. How are you supposed to dodge that?
I'm not especially sure.
Oh, I never grabbed your endurance potions. Oops.
I never had endurance potion.
Didn't you get oh no, it wasn't Epico, it was Armored Cave Fish. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Well, in case you're wondering how much damage that laser beam does, it's 354 to me.
Okay, that's not even that
So it's
bad.
it's not instant kill, but it's very high.
This might be the hardest Moonlord has ever been, which I guess makes sense. It's Master Mode.
It turns out that giving him a huge damage boost is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Alright, we didn't get him to half health, so
We got a problem here.
this feels like it's tackle a different night state, because I'm not gonna throw my face against the wall.
What do you think we do, though? What's our recourse for this?
I really don't know. Because he shouldn't. That's a very new attack. That fucking homing rocket chat. Pretty freaking annoying.
Boop.
For what it's worth, the hand eyes. Okay, the hand eyes are what are summoning all of the annoying projectiles, but
Okay, so we break those first.
I guess. I mean, that always happens, though. It's very hard to hit his forehead high because he always has it closed. So,
Right.
useful items increase mobility, yada yada. Hiding a row of blocks. Okay, but that doesn't work anymore. You know,
I'd be willing to give this one more try. I feel like I finally got to dodge him towards the end there.
I guess, but.
Click. Maybe this is what we use the dragon for?
I could try using the dragon instead. Fuck out of the way, Izzy. I guess I'm not getting that buff, because Izzy won't move.
What one was it?
Okay, she moved. It was the, crystal ball. Okay, let's try the dragon for this, sure.
We just summon Impending Doom. 19 to go. Also, we gotta make sure we destroy these so we don't make a graveyard. Alright, I will focus the hands as hard as possible. Buff, sit in the chair.
Right about after the screen lightens up again.
Funny enough, he doesn't grip me. He only grips you.
Yeah,
You
the
know.
grip is really annoying because
What else is
it
new?
massively restricts your mobility.
Yeah. What else is new? There he goes. Now it gripped me.
Go, dragon! Don't fucking ignore him.
Oh, not that way. Alright, now that I know what I'm supposed to be aiming for, it's these fucking hands. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge. I am gonna dodge that. Hell yeah, broom. Alright, broke one hand. Oh.
Or both hands, actually.
Alright,
But,
cool.
now you just need to hit his forehead, which is open, like, what, 30% of the time?
It's okay. Ooh, damn. Laser beam. 408. Not a whole lot you can do about Mr. Laser Beam. Better. This is doable. Very doable. We just got to get good. Getting an endurance potion might help, but I'm not sure it would even.
I'm running out of potions, because, like, already blasting through them.
Yeah. We got one more good try on us with Wrath Potions, but I have 2 of the other 2, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, if we have to come back, then I have to use the fucking buffs, or I have to go fishing again anyway. Click. Think the dragon was helping?
Nah, I think the cells were better. I think the dragon was garbage. He was ignoring the fucking Moonlord half the time. Fucking saw him avoid the Moonlord. It was really annoying.
Well, he doesn't want to take damage. It's understandable. He has a mind of its own.
Like, he does a ton of damage when he actually focuses, but he doesn't. It's such an inconsistent summon.
Yeah, I don't know if
mean,
you were
like,
hearing
minions,
me, but make sure you buff and then sit in a chair, because your life force potion doesn't...
don't have life force potions, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, here, I'll
You
throw
never
one.
gave me any.
Oops. There's one. Okay. Let's go, asshole. Did Pinky die over here? Oh my god, Pinky died over here. I can't believe it. Alright, Moonlord. You son of a bitch. Please stop it with the homing fucking rockets. Dude, they're so bullshit. They do a surprisingly little amount of damage for everything that this game has been throwing at us. But, you know. That laser beam didn't hit me somehow. We'll take that. Oh, Brain of Cthulhu? Oh, thank you. You lovely thing, you. Oh, no. I really wish he would actually pull me in sometimes, so I could see where the fuck he's at.
Yeah, well, I definitively would wish they would fucking stop it, because I don't want to be near him.
Now he grabbed me.
It's good. It's good for you to be near him.
What
it's
the-
so bad for me to be.
Oh, you
He
died.
should teleport to you because I died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, laser beam, please.
He walks on to there, so.
That's fine by me. 9 more seconds until I'm allowed to heal.
10 more before I respawn.
Somehow I opened up Chester midair. I don't know how the hell I did that. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do.
If you have a auto on, it's an inventory item somehow dropped out of your inventory, but.
I healed, but then immediately died. Oh,
Well,
but you revived.
Respawned,
Lucky.
but it doesn't really matter because he got me when I had no HP.
Yeah, that'll
So
happen.
that's not that exciting.
Well, damn it.
Yeah.
Hard, but doable. This is not that stupid claptrap boss. You can dodge his attacks. I think Daybreak is my weapon of choice for this. I mean, maybe this would do better if he was, like, right next to me, but Daybreak will do the job. Okay. Well, I don't feel like thinking about a Blood Moon, so,
We
that's for next
actually
time.
literally couldn't do him right now anyway, because Blood Moon counts as an event. You can't use that when an event's going.
Yep.
So,
And I'm out of the important potions. Oh, I could be summoning an extra. No, I'm probably summoning an extra summon. I'm not intentionally thinking of it, but I'm definitely pressing it more than twice.
anyway, just gonna do this.
Yep.
It'll be a thing to worry about later.
Tomorrow. Or tonight, maybe.
That's part of why, okay, my build may need to be changed a little. That makes sense. Moon Lord's attacks bypass typical immunity frames, so you can't, like, you might not be able to bypass his immunity frames. Like, a lot of my build is focused on abusing invincibility frames, and that might not work here.
Oh, he just bypasses that bullshit? I mean, I know the brain worked. I guess that's
How does
dodging
this work?
attacks. That's different.
Okay. See where... That's not what... Okay, so... Terra Prisma, best summoning weapon, obviously, but I don't have that. Viable alternative, much easier. More DPS on higher range command. Easy Prisma. Cracker.
A really good way you can beat King Slime is to use Meowmere. It absolutely eviscerates him. Highly recommend.
Yeah, it sure is a thing. Also provides a few invisibility frames. Oh, they do recommend.
If you want to beat the Thunderbird, Auric Tesla armor will definitely help you throughout the fight.
Which does 80 in normal. Means your defense is higher or equal to 79. You only take 1 damage from it. Trigger invincibility frames. To utilize this, you need armor accessories. Star Veil. Shield. So much. Shoot. Take out 1 eye. Okay, so much less effective as of 1.4.1.
Do I hear another nerf? Let's give it up for another nerf.
Who knows?
Woohoo!
There's a meme strategy, not a meme, but it actually kind of sort of works. That once you pop one of the eyes out of its socket, you can try your best to stay on top of his hand, because his hand is the only attack in his arsenal that is not increased in damage for master mode. Like the little hand socket tooth thing. And if you stay inside that and you have enough defense, it only does 1 damage to you and keeps triggering your invincibility frames, which makes you unable
Well,
to die.
that's good for you. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's good for me if he's ever not on me.
Yeah.
Because I can't actually stay on top of his hand if he's on me.
Do we have enough defense to not take damage from the hand?
You would need 79, so no. But it's still significantly less. I'd be taking hits.
You
like,
might
what am I,
actually be able to get that
59?
with the iron skin, plus endurance, plus like worm tooth
Yeah,
or worm scarf.
I would reduce it a little, but like it's a whole thing. But I can't use that strategy if he's on me, as far as I've been able to tell, because when he's on me, I am sucked constantly towards the center of his body.
Bro's
So,
rude.
I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
We will have to figure that out next time.
I think every time we fight the Moon Lord, we always say he's easy, and then he's never actually as easy as we think. I think like every single time we meme that he's easy, and then he's like never actually that
No,
easy.
he actually is the funny thing. In modded, when we do when I have the fucking paladin armor, he's a joke. He is a joke. He cannot kill me. He doesn't have the damage.
The thing is, technically, we've never fought the Moon Lord in this form. That is to say, vanilla, after he got buffed.
Yeah.
Because he got buffed in a way that's really annoying, which he used to be able to do. And what we did for the original fight was just stand in a stone box because his projectiles all broke on stone.
That's embarrassing. Could we build the minecart? Is that still a strategy that works?
Maybe. If you did a minecart, then
We'd outrun the projectiles. And it keeps warping to us?
yeah, although if he warps to you, then you might not outrun the projectiles, depending.
Depends.
Because you got to remember that some of the projectiles are coming from in front of you. They're not all coming from behind you, if he's on top of you. I don't know. I'm tired. That's also part of it, is I'm playing less good right now. So,
Well, my hands will still be cold when we do it next, but maybe they'll be less so.